there, welcome aboard the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming in today. Thank you for putting some wows in at wow time. And wow, we are back at Samos. And we've got a departure that's almost like last week's arrival. So hop in your airplane, it's flying time. Hey, thanks for coming in today. Hey, it's nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. I know, I don't think that the RJ model matching has worked for a while there, Loviz. I'm not sure that I've ever seen RJs or BAE 146s modeled in there, so maybe it's just something new. Ian's here, Wesley's here. T-Bird, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Sunjammer is here, and always with a few wows and two of the always full beer mugs there, which is really, really nice. Two-tone Murphy, that's a two-tone Murphy emote, really nice. Saw just before we started zipping around the airport and stuff, CB Flyer is in as well. Hey, CB Flyer, thanks for the great ATC in Atlanta last night. It really was a great flight going into and out of Atlanta. Some of the best ATC, just smoothest, everybody, you know, you get in, you get out. Is always seems to be in the Hotlanta area. So thank you for being there. It was great flying in, and we'll see you at the next big. It sounded, CB Flyer, like you all were in one of the big rooms there, and they said you were in one of the hotels, you know, near the Atlanta airport, having a good time. I trust there was really good pizza there too. You know, good pizza and, you know, some other things. But thank you for the ATC. Welcome in. Carrier Pigeon is back. Welcome aboard. Dom T Gaming. I hope I said hi when you came in. There's my tech review. What song name is that in the game? You mean the one that plays like at the beginning of every live stream? This one here. This is a song that's called Eclipse. And back when I was starting the live stream, I needed to find a song for the flight. And it's by Jim Yosef. It's from No Copyright Sounds. You can find it on YouTube. Again, it's called Eclipse. So that's what we got. It's Eclipse by Jim Yosef. I think I've actually got a link to it over on the Twitch page just below the video player window where it talks about music. And it's worked for the spy flight ever since I started, and there are sometimes when I'm just really kind of excited about it getting going, and it kind of still gets a little bit geeky, you know, when that thing starts. So that's it, Ian. Mountain Man, good morning to you. Dom T Gaming, I'm glad I did. My tech review, yeah, we're in the Phoenix A320 right now, and the Phoenix A320 is absolutely a fabulous airplane for sure, and it's gonna get its, what do they call it? Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. Is there another one, or did I forget from yesterday? The GSX Pro is outdated again. They've been doing a lot of updates lately. They've been doing a lot of updates and stuff here. Let's go ahead and just get some, let's go and get some stuff over here. Dom T Gaming is in right now. Phoenix is Tuesday or Wednesday. So yeah, about the Phoenix A320, we're going to be getting a really, really nice, update. And I did see the video. It's abso-freaking-ly amazing. It really is a nice update. Hey, how come the stairs are in the back today? We don't have any front stairs? And that airplane over there is supposed to be an RJ. It's supposed to be the RJ over there. So it's Flight Sim Dream Team. They need a lot of updates to fix the things that broke. I try never to say that, but that's entirely true in some cases. Okay, so I guess we have stairs in the back of the plane today. Yes, Riddix just got the update for the Phoenix. Is it out already? I thought it was supposed to be Tuesday or Wednesday. Hey, Wesley, welcome aboard. Polyot, welcome to you. Thank you for coming in today. No update for the Phoenix, so that must be an old one. We are in favorite part of the world that I've never been to before. We're in in Greece on the far east end of the Aegean Sea, heading on over to Mykonos. One of the really nice, arrivals, especially at sunrise and sunset. So GSX has got our stairs back here. Did you happen to see in the update in walk-around mode? Like right now I'm using the drone cam right now to walk around my airplane. But in walk-around mode, you're going to be able to walk upstairs, and you're going to be able to open the doors of the airplane too. So we're going to actually be able to open the doors and stuff, which is going to be kind of a cool thing when this happens. So I'm really kind of looking forward to that. I think that that's going to be a really exciting update. And there was some really nice comments that were made over on Discord about the way Phoenix is doing some things. You know, they just work, and then a week or so before they say, okay, here's an update. And they don't do a bunch of drama, which I thought is really pretty kind of cool. CB Flyer, it was fun. You were in a large room. Okay, it's a conference room at the hotel between Signature and the North Delta hangar. You had 430 aircraft movements and plenty of good pizza and beverages. We departed just before you got slammed with your second departure push. Really? No kidding. Hi, Redux. Faber's back in chat, too. You can do that with some other aircraft. Yeah, like the Citation 10. The Citation 10, you can open the door from the outside, which is cool. Yeah, that's right. There's going to be sort of like hot rod mode. Hot rod mode for the A319. So, you know, so we got that door open right now, but apparently we're going to be able to open it soon. And I know that's okay. What do you mean open the doors and stuff? But, you know, for those of us that haven't walked down a jetway in years, it's kind of nice to be able to do those things. Hi, Tim Dog. But yeah, there's going to be a fast A319 for us there, which will be really good. I'm looking forward to that for sure. Okay, let's see. I do think Athena Center has been up for a while. It could be that they're going to be going to sleep, so maybe we ought to get the airplane up in the air and going. The only thing they do is delivering sound. They're the only ones, which is already the case. It's marketing. People take stuff serious. Yeah, and I also was, I mean, I've got to tell you, there was one of the posts, and it wasn't the post itself, it was just the message in there that, you know, this is Flight Sim. And apparently, some of the people have gotten, like, really nasty threats, some of the developers. And it's like, you've got to be kidding. It's a pixel plane. So that's real. That was a little bit disturbing, but he's closing. Thanks, Dom T Gaming. Hi, Martel. Welcome aboard. So it's really kind of, you know, when I saw that, you know, they're getting some, like, serious threats. It's like, what? It's a pixel plane, for crying out loud. So I guess it's just the time in the world that we live in, but still, absolute insanity to me. Okay, let's see here. Airplane is coming to life. Flight management guidance is coming online. Absolutely love these airplanes. Okay, what don't you like? Smoke detector fault. That's the way that is. So aft isolation valve off. Somebody will probably put a dog back there, so we probably ought to, you know, go and do whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and do AOC. We'll leave it on. Flight init and grab our flight plan. As it turns out, we're going to be in the islands all day today. So after Mykonos, we're going over to St. Maarten in the Citation 10. I think that it's Citation X. I think they call it the Citation 10, the new exciting biz jet that we all have. And then we've got Kona to Hawaii in the Maddog. Because apparently I'm not smart enough to realize that I have no business being in the Maddog. But there you go. I know, I think I saw that there was a big event, and I thought, you know, I really ought to try and maybe start a little early so that we could be in that event. So I feel kind of bad about that. But Sunday is kind of the day that I get a lot of IRL stuff done in the morning, and there just wasn't going to be time to get all the IRL, you know, grocery store, you know, try to do a little bit of cleanup here at Spy HQ so I don't have to do that on Tuesday and Wednesday and can just, sleep or get over some self-inflicted food poisoning or something like that. So, but I saw that over there and I was really tempted, but I figured I'd better stick with the flight plan. Okay, looking good. Let's go and do nav. Hi, Danny VDW. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. This is a quick trip. We do have some quick trips for the next few, today and tomorrow. We had some really good ATC events, some events that we were really busy, and I'm becoming more and more convinced that, if you don't take care of yourself, doing this kind of flying stuff and stay a little bit rested, it's going to go and it's going to burn you out, your brain out a little bit. When we do Frankfurt Friday, and then we'll go and do Vectors to Copenhagen and some of these other really big events, the real pilots take a break for a very, very good reason. So definitely feel the need for some of that. Let's go and do fuel. Let's see. How many passengers were aboard? 177. I am not boarding with GSX. Not 177 people. It'll take for freaking ever. That's an official aeronautical term. It'll take for freaking ever. I just hope that I don't frack it up, but there we go. All right. And there's your Battlestar Galactica joke for today.
Granted, Agent.
Hey, Loose Cat. Welcome aboard. Thanks for a nice resub. 60.7. 60.7 is our zero fuel weight today. Loose Cat's been here for 11 months. Thanks for the resub. Some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on. Welcome, and thanks for 11 months of fun and flying. 32.9 is our center of gravity. And let's see, do those look like those are going to be relatively correct? Yeah, no, I don't think so. It's 32.9. It's 32.9, right? Yeah, my center of gravity is off there. The airplane might tip over. That wouldn't be good. And 60.7, since apparently I'm having a hard time with numbers. 60.7, at least I got that one right. Okay, that looks really good. Let's go and do our fuel numbers really fast. Taxi fuel is 0.173. If you're ready to go, go. This is one of those airports where you have to do a back taxi. So as soon as you're ready, please don't wait for me. 0.729 is route reserve. Alternate is 1.13. And that's for our alternate is Athens. That sounds about right. And 1.14 is 30 minutes of fuel. All right. All those look good. Fuel planning is groovy, and that looks great. Yeah, let's not load with GSX. Otherwise, we will be here for forever. So let's go to mass and balance, load the plane, and we'll do a fast 9-minute load. Okay, let's see here. If you got the same flight plan that I got going into Mykonos, I would blow off the PHKO one X-ray departure here. The departure is not gonna is redundant in this case, because when we're coming up at PDU or PIDAX, whatever it is, if you take a look at the RNP, which is what I usually do to come into Mykonos, it picks it up at PDAX at 6,000 feet. So I wouldn't even bother with the arrival. Just pick it up here and head on in. And take the MK 508, this waypoint right here, and that 2,000 feet. Be sure to be at that mandatory 2,000 feet. Then autopilot off and in you go. Should be a very, very nice arrival for you. As far as the departure today, we're departing off of runway 9. And so this is almost a complete opposite of the approach coming in on the opposite end of the runway. So this should be a nice one. It's the Larky 3 Bravo departure. So let's see how it works in. So flight plan, Samos, departure, runway 9, and Larky 3 Bravo, and insert. And that looks good. Coming into Mykonos, arrival is going to be the RNAV for runway 34. RNAV, runway 34. And you're going to pick it up at... Oh, no, we don't. We just want a VIA. We want no star. At Pido, Pidax, I have no idea. And insert. And that should be good for that arrival, too. Loviz, you're going to depart from runway 27 instead of
Top
runway 9.
Granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Yeah, do we have a runway change? Let's see. What does it say over here? Loviz says we ought to, like, depart into the wind or something. Cavano, thank you for the resub. Thank you for a 44-month resub and some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for being here. Cavano's been here for 44 months, and thank you for such great support. So Loviz says we ought to like go into the wind or something. Into the wind is better. Okay. So right, I'm being Captain Sarcastic. I'm sorry. Of course we're going to go into the wind. Yeah, the wind's 3002. I think that's runway 27. We should do runway 27. I think it's a shorter back taxi too. So LGSM and departure is now runway 27, and it still can be the Larky 3 Bravo and insert. Cool. Same departure, and that should work out just fine. All right, I'm going to go and open the flap. I think I did. We're aligning. We are aligning, and let's do some APU fun here. Because it's not flying unless you're having APU fun. Okay, that looks good. And there we are over there. That should be a nice flight in. So I didn't really look at Larky coming out. I think it's pretty simple. Yeah, so left turn. You want to make the turn before you get to this hill over here. And there's a point there. It's probably a tower, 2,500. And still want to be at 4,000 feet when you get to be about 10 miles from the airport. So takeoff, it looks like it's almost immediate. An immediate takeoff from that one. You know what we could do? We could have a little bit of fix fun here. So let's go ahead and do the Samos VOR. So let's put in a fix here. And fix info. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do SAM. Okay, so the SAM VOR, S-A-M. And that's going to be 111.6. No, it's going to be 111.6. So be sure you choose the right one if you're going to play fix with me here. It's the L3. It's the third one down. Okay. So now then, let's come over here, and we need this radial, the 173 degree radial. 173 degree radial. And we need to be there. We need to be at 4,000 feet at 10 miles. So let's do a 10-mile range ring. Okay. So now that should give us a nice little yeah, look at that. There it is. Come on over here. And there'll be a 10-mile range ring here. And it shows us even how we're going to go, and it even shows how we're going to do that. That's pretty cool. Really nice. How about that? Okay, so that was really nice. LGMK. It looks like I got a route discontinuity here. So F plan. After Larky. So let's remove that and insert it. Good. APU is up and running. Let's get the bleed going. I imagine it's still a bit on the steamy side here right now. How is the load coming on up here? Are the passengers walking up the stairs fast? 120 of 170 passengers. Well, There we go. Okay, coming on over here. The altimeter here is 1002. 1002. 1002 for the co-pilot. And 1002, because I used to drive Agent Bravo 7 absolutely crazy by not setting my backup altimeter. Let's see. Altitude, let's just go to 14,000 feet. This is short flight. Get constraints on. Constraints are good too. Let's see. We could go... Okay, that's anchor control is the only one that's up, so let's just go ahead. I don't know if they squawk 1,000 in Greece here or not, but maybe we'll do squawk 1,000. Just checking Mykonos. Winds are variable at 2 knots, so runway 34 is going to be just fine for us. What a cool plane. All right, let's see. Init, page B is our next step in the process here, so we should be getting our new load sheet any minute now. 157 of 177 passengers were aboard. Fuel's aboard, cargo's aboard. Sadly, we don't have any Swiss chocolate aboard on this flight. Good afternoon, flying Winnebago. Welcome, welcome. External power. We'll leave it on a little bit longer. Means we're saving fuel. The APU is providing AC at the moment, but it doesn't have to supply powers because the ground power is doing that, so we do save a little bit of APU fuel, I hear. Patton 900 is back. Patton 900 was in Crete. How was your trip? Doing great, thanks. Thank you for coming in. What was the best food that you had when you were on Crete? You know, one of the things about, that island is there's still a lot of active archaeology that goes on Crete, which is amazing to me. And our final load sheet's aboard. Let's pop that in real fast. 60.8, that's an update. So 60.8 is updated. Zero fuel weight. Center of gravity should still be 32.9. That is good. Let's accept that number and return. And our final fuel, we have 5,000. I need 3.9. 5.0. Okay, that's good to go there too. Aircraft is loaded. And let's go to departure perf. We have decided to switch from runway 9 to runway 27. Sync. And calculate. Flaps 3, trims down 7. Send that to the McDo. Come on over here. I'm going to close the door. Let's do GPU is off. APU's got us. And we'll turn on the fuel pumps. The door is closed. I'll get rid of the GPU. Our parking brakes are on. I'm going to get rid of that. And let's have GSX push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. Let's see. Canadian Aviation got your Thrustmaster add-on, so you got flaps and spoilers. I started out with just the throttles, but I've got to tell you, I really did like the fact, when I got the flaps and spoilers, that add-on, it's really, really nice to have. So I definitely like that one for sure. I like having that one. Patton, if I'd been downing gyros first time going, you are from Herculon in real life, but it was terrible at the airport. Oh no. Never cool to have one of those. Loviz needs a sticky note to remind you to disconnect the auto throttle on the RJ or bad things happen. You know, I've got to tell you, I'm doing that with a lot of airplanes now. I think the only one I don't do that with is the Airbus, the A319-20. Do you really want to be at 3,000 feet? Maybe that was that 6,000 feet, Dompty Gaming. Maybe is that a mandatory or not? So coming into Mykonos over here, on the RNP for runway 34, they say it's got 600 feet and 240 knots, but then it's 200 feet here. There's 5 miles and 4 miles. So it's 10 miles to get from 6,000 feet to 2,000 feet. So maybe we don't want to be that high. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Seatbelts. Beacon. Parking brakes. Out we go. Canadian Aviation, yeah, I'd like to see your picture. Put that over maybe in Flight Sim Media or IRL so everybody can see what your new setup is like. Starting engine number 1. It's for the MSA, but you should be able to see and avoid the mountain. Seeing and avoiding mountains, a very important safety tip. Jacob is back in chat. After a year, Jacob got Orbix, and I see that I have 2 products. Are the Orbix 2020 not compatible? Some of them are, and some of them aren't, Jacob. I've generally, with my Orbix stuff, I've found that a lot of it works just fine. Be sure at the top of the Orbix app, you switch from Flight Sim 2020 to 2024 to see. And starts coming in pretty good, but I think it should be just fine. Like I said, most of my Orbix stuff works great. Let's see. Potter wants to remind us that mountains are hard, plains are soft. And very good safety tip right there. Right alongside never cross the streams, right? Very important to remember. Hi, Cedo Air. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. And actually, one of the cool things that we learned is PATA is type rated in the A320, which is cool. And we got a good start on engine number 1. Let's start 2. Engine number 2 starts.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass be removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I didn't start squawking. I'm not squawking mode Charlie on taxiways. Hey Briggsy, welcome aboard. That's right. John Fly is now doing ham radio live streams on Twitch. Who would have thought? Ham radio stuff? Sadly, whenever I'm having ham sandwiches, though, John Fly's not doing that. Plane goes through the air, plane does not go through the mountains. No. That's one of those violations of the laws of physics that kind of gets in the way. All right. Everything's looking good. Almost time to go. And we've got that engine available. Starter back to normal. APU bleed. APU is off. Come down here. Nose wheel disconnect. And let's come over here. Performance is now aboard. Control checks. Ailerons. Looking good. Rudder right. Rudder right. It was the other way. Trim's going to be down 0.7. Down 0.7. Flaps are going to be 3. Always love a flaps 3 departure. Auto brakes. Looking good. Nose light. Cabin call. Parking brakes. Let's get out of here. Let's see. Pada once asked your instructor which one I should keep on. ND, weather radar or terrain radar if I was landing in a high terrain environment with bad weather. Mountains are tougher than CBs, cumulonimbus clouds, right? I would think that it would be pilot's choice, but yeah, I think that's probably sounds about right. I would think that you would want... You know what? I don't have my radio on. I'm awfully rude here. There we go. There's our hold short. Probably should have gone to Alpha 3, but we'll do it at Alpha 2. Let's see. I also should be on 122.8, shouldn't I? Man, slacking big time today. Samos traffic. There is an Aegean A320 at Alpha 2. Back taxiing on runway 27 departure. Samos. Polyod says it is a pilot's choice. Low-vis should have left the AP you want. Really? Doesn't mean there... I don't think there's a stupid option. I think it's pilot's choice. Yeah, whatever the pilot thinks is most important. So, you know... From what I understand, though, the rules of the road say, you know, one pilot has to have weather radar on, the other pilot has to have terrain radar on. And takeoff config check. Takeoff config is good. Predictive wind shear is going on. But what Pada's instructor said is pretty true. Mountains are tougher than thunderstorms. 11 out of 10 doctors warn that kissing mountains at 270 knots is bad for your health. Hi, Hemel44 is here. Welcome aboard. See, we're on an active runway. Strobe should be on. Man, I am a menace today. Today is one of those days that was just made for multiplayer, I think. Dom T Gaming, yeah, this is an up and down flight, isn't it? Is that an airplane or a star? That is the moon. What is that? Is that another airplane? I think there's another airplane. That's no moon. That's an airplane. Oh my gosh. Is that another airplane? Let's look at radar. Let's refresh. That's not another airplane. It looks like one. It's got flashing lights for the wingtips and a flashing light there. It's not an airplane, but boy was I fooled. Oh my gosh, was I fooled. Let's get out of here before I fool myself with something else. Okay, throttle's up about halfway. And our engines are stable, even though your pilot clearly isn't. Manual flex, SRS is set, auto thrust is blue. Up and away time. Well, I thought the thing in the sky was the moon, and then I saw the stuff on the ground, those flashing lights, and I thought, what on earth is that? 100 knots. V1, go. Rotate.
Samos traffic,
Positive climb, gear. Flaps 1. And immediately start my turn. Flight director's being helpful today. Lever climb, thrust climb. Samos traffic, the Aegean A320, the one with Athena on the side, is clear of runway 27, departing to the west. Happy landings, Samos. Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed. And there's the intercept, and you can see also our range ring is there. And start our turn out. A fun departure. Canada Bear says I forgot the Airbus hat. See, that's what the problem was. If I'd had the Airbus hat on, I wouldn't have that airplane at the end of the runway wouldn't have faked me out, right? Okay. Airbus hat. See? There we go. Let's do nose light. And AP is being a good AP. I hope. Yep, it's got us. Mykonos, here we come. Got the Airbus hat. There we go. Thank you. Pauliette, yep, I totally forgot that and forgot to set it over where I needed to have it. The flashing lights are called rabbits by the pilots. The approach lights to guide to the runway. Rabbits. I'm trying to come up with a rabbit joke right now, but I'm just not able to hop to it. Looking good. Okay, after takeoff items, flaps are up, speed brakes are down, landing gear is up. All is right with the world.
Traffic, Golf 177 clear, runway 27, departure to the west.
Golf 177. It's a Citation 10. I'm shocked that there's a Citation 10s flying out today. They seem to be everywhere.
Channel X 263, pushing back from gate 4.
Sunjammer. And altimeters. And backup altimeter is standard. Passing 8,000 feet. And out we go on our departure. So then we had the little jump to the left and step to the right here. And out we go. Now we should come down here. We should go into flight plan. And we need to go to fixes. Nope. There we go. Fix info. and we're going to clear that fix so that we can go and do more fixes on our way in. Otherwise, we'd be in a real fix. 10,000 feet, landing lights, cabin call. Okay, so here at Mykonos, when we come in, we want, it's going to be the RNAV for runway 34. The inbound is the same as the runway, 336 degrees, but we need the opposite. Okay, so let's go ahead and do some more fixes now. So, flight plan, 1L, fix info, LGMK. And we got to remember the runway we want is runway 34. But the radial that we want is the runway 16, which is 156 degrees for our extended center line, and I want a 5-mile range ring. Page 2, LGMK runway 34. LGMK runway 34. Now this one's only going to be my 10-mile range ring. One more. LGMK runway 34. And then this will give me a 25-mile range ring. Cool. Back to performance. And out we go. In fact, you can already see our first range ring in there. Hey, dogs. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're going to St. Maarten in the BizJet, the Citation BizJet, and then Maddogging from Kona to Honolulu. And it wants destination data. This was a fast flight. So refresh. Mykonos, the winds are variable at 1 knot. So we'll just go 0 at 0. That might not be the correct way to put it in. Maybe you need to do like the, a tailwind of 1 knot for something like variable. But I'm just being naughty at the moment. 28 degrees. The jokes are at least good today, right? 1002 is our altimeter. Config 3 and the Barrow for an RNAV arrival is going to be, for a Category C airplane, 938 feet. 938. And let's go GPWS. And let's do an initial descent of 6,000 feet. There we go. That looks good. The RJ has landed. Lovis did great. How did you remember to do the auto throttles? Irvi, we are landing on runway 34. So to get the center line, if that's what was confusing, to get the center line on this one, the extended center line out of runway 34, you have to use the reciprocal. You have to do the reciprocal. Oh, you're doing model matching. Good luck with that. Let us know. I turned the autopilot off because I thought I was coming in hot. As only spy sim pilots do. Coming in hot. That's a nice landing rate, though. And you can see over here, there's our 25-mile range ring. I think I see another airplane just taking off from Samos. I think that might be Sunjammer departing. So Sunjammer's on the way too. A non-spy was on the approach, so I was trying to get in quick to allow him to follow you in. A non-spy? You mean there's people out there that aren't spies? And we are performance 7 miles from top of descent. Lucky 7. TV's Frank. Press the button. Dom T Gaming was holding at Pedo. There might be. So you had to come up with your own hold there. Tell you what, it always jams on the brakes here. Oh, installing that is really easy. And I've found that with Flight Sim 2024, I haven't had to make many changes. Okay, everything's good. Dom T Gaming did not run into the mountains. Well, if you're going to run into the mountains, you want to run into the mountains not over here. You want to come over here at, well, actually, Naxos is the one you want to arrive on, because that's, Sibby says the best pizza in Greece is at Naxos. Okay, this is looking good. We'll check out pictures a little bit later. Thanks for posting it. England has won the Women's Euros and kept the title. Really? Does that mean that we get to celebrate a little bit here on Sportsmanlike Celebration? So, let's see. What have I got? Dennis, yeah, Sibby did a nice flight today and then went trucking. Nobi is checking in from India over on YouTube. Hi, Nobi. Welcome aboard. Loviz says, okay, unless you're Spanish, then there won't be celebration. I'm guessing that was the other team in the game. It's really kind of cool to see, you know, especially at night, the lights from the different islands popping up, you know, at sunset. Okay, here's 25 miles. I'm going to go ahead and start taking control of my own speed right now, because you can end up high and fast on this approach really pretty quick. Tyflop says that both of the teams should train more penalty shots. Just a little speed break to get down to the 240, a little bit sooner. I'm going to continue to let the airplane go down to 2,000. And we're caught up on the descent. 10,000 feet. I guess I left seatbelts on. Sorry to the passenger that had too much ouzo before departing.
Mykonos traffic, this is the Greece set 12, established with runway 34 inbound to land, number 2.
Subscriber confirmed.
Scott
Top
Fars
clearance
is back with a
granted,
nice
agent.
resub. Hey Scott, thank
Loyalty
you for an
noted.
8-month resub. Awful nice of you. Thank you for some great support, helping me to keep the lights on. Loviz says there is tower at Punta Cana. That's our next departure. I hope they know that there's a bunch of Citation jets that are coming there. Oh, I found a freeware for Punta Cana if you want it over at flightsim.to. There is a special set of objects that you need to get, and it's linked in there if you decide to go and snag that one. Sunjammer says both men and women's England teams need to practice more penalties. Is that because there's a lot and they're just not prepared to shoot good penalty shots? Typhlops, you get to speak whichever language you want here. Everything's cool.
Mykonos traffic, this is the Grace at 12, reporting on final runway 34.
McDreamy is
Mykonos
back in
traffic.
chat. McDreamy, oh wow, another. There were two people in chat today that were on Crete, McDreamy. A 1 week vacation for you? No kidding. Mykonos traffic, Aegean 441s and A320 at Pedo. Looks like we are number 2 for the runway, the RNAV for runway 34, Mykonos. And now 210. More speed brake. Never mind. There's some stuff coming up IRL in my life right now, but I need to figure that out, and so I haven't sent anything yet. I haven't reserved a slot yet. I probably should. Nobe just became a member of the channel on YouTube. Thank you for becoming a secret agent over there, Nobe. That was really nice of you. Polyot, thank you for making it so I can see that information pop up on the screen. Brandon, we're taking the Window 002. Hang on, I'm setting the altimeter. We're about ready to take the Citation on a flight. Blue
Mykonos
Lavender,
traffic,
welcome,
this is the Grace
welcome.
at 12, runway 34 vacated. Mykonos traffic.
Flaps. Okay, approach phase is armed, so we're good to go there. Still got a little speed brake out right now. Mykonos traffic at GN 441 is now turning finals for runway 34. Landing, Mykonos. Wheels, flaps 2. There's something about this island that's that kind of throws you off for some reason. And so, you don't always have the best landings here either. And now we caught up with that, so speed brakes down and armed. Coming up on 5 miles.
2,500.
Speed. And AP goes off. No AP. And we do have our RNAV guidance down there. So that's going to help us a little bit. Flaps 3, ECAM checklist is green. I think we're good to go. Crosswind, it's about 11 knots from the west, from the left. A little bit on the misty side tonight. Everything's done up there.
100 above. Minimum.
Landing.
Too low. Terrain.
20. Retard.
Mykonos traffic at GN 441, clear of runway 34, taxi to parking, happy landings, Mykonos. And this airport even has a Starbucks modeled at the airport, which is kind of crazy. But yep, they actually have a Starbucks modeled here.
Hello, Mykonos traffic. This is Citation X 263. Now start to descend from 12,000 feet.
Dog says cats. I don't know, that wasn't that catty, was it? T-Bird said airplanes. Minus 399. Thing is, it's not the longest of runways, and we had airplanes coming in.
Just start my descent now. Mykonos.
What happened? The G177 airplane went around. Did I get in the way? Tried to get off the runway as quick as I could. Parking brakes. Parking brakes are good. And the APU is ready too. So a little bit hard, but at least we got out of the way as quick as possible. Irvy, brains aren't working good today. See, I really do feel like when you do a lot of VATSIM events back to back like we do, it tends to fry you a little bit. So a nice little Greek chill out flight like this one is a nice way to just sort of sit back and relax. And sitting back and relaxing is good to do. So the Phoenix app will let GSX just kind of do its thing. But you had the wrong arrival. Oh, for the wrong runway. Usually I think they do the RNAV here. So, Alpaca Airways. That's a cool name. And there was an Aegean over there. Now Sunjammer is also coming in. And EXS 263. There's an Olympic flight. And it's going to Larnaca. So that's not it. Not the correct runway, but you put in an RNAV arrival. That's going to happen. So here comes Sunjammer. This Olympic flight is not coming here. And there's Irvi in our next airplane. And Lovis says that there is some ATC. MDPC, that is our tower. So MDPC, runway in use is runway 8. Runway 9 is closed. So 08 for departures. And then coming into Juliana, it's always runway 10, right? Runway 10. Okay, so we got those. Nobi, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's Microsoft Flight Simulator. And what we do is we're flying very realistic airplanes, very well done airplanes. There is a place that Poliot has set up, so even if you're not a member of Discord, there's a place where you can go and suggest a flight. Really? That's pretty cool. So I think we made it. Sunjammer is on the way in, and I think that might be Sunjammer's light over there. We could make light of Sunjammer's landing. Yep, I think that was Sunjammer's landing. And then that's Irvi down there. Sunjammer on the RNAV, so you're going to do a quick trip around the bay. Oh, really? You're gonna do a loop-de or like that one? Lovis's C750 disappeared. Your C70? It disappeared? How did that happen? You mean the airplane's not in your community folder anymore? Did your airplane's missing? How does that happen? So Sunjammer is taking that loop-de-loop around the bay for that. That's probably a really nice one right now. I loaded it up successfully earlier today. Mountain Man, do you know what the Phoenix update means? That Dogs is going to want us to go and live stream out of Phoenix? It means we're going to have to download and update the liveries. Actually, I think they said they added some, but it shouldn't be that bad. I don't have that many. I know this is a dude, where's my airplane? I actually downloaded it instead of streaming it. That's right. I tend to only use the installer liveries. I think the only livery that I don't have is the Acropolis livery. I think that's the only one. All right. I think it's time for regular Spy Jazz. And let's come over here, and I have to clear the playlist out and clear out those, and then the band's got us there. Dogs, we should go live out of Phoenix on the Phoenix Day, right? I think the sim is probably a little backed up. All right. So you downloaded it instead of streaming it. Poliot says that because the Phoenix is a British project, we should fly out of London City. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the planner.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
George
agent.
just did a resub.
Loyalty noted.
Hey, George, thank you for the resub. George has been here for, wow, there's been some 50-month resubs. George has been here for 68 months. Some of those numbers are getting a little bit scary to me, George. Thank you for 68 months of awesome support and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on. We shouldn't do London City? Okay, this one, no airline. Just a tail number. We're departing out of MDPC. MDPC. Irvi, Sunjammer, let us know how your landing's going. And your tour of the bay. And TNCM. All right, it's going to be a Citation X. There's our Citation X. And instead of doing the default, we should get our little thing with winglets. Now then, it sometimes puts a few too many passengers in. So I'm going to have 7 passengers for my flight. London City can't handle the A319, 20, and 21. But Gatwick, Heathrow, Luton, Stansted, Southend will knock your socks off. That's right. I was about to just say, oh, no. British Airways used to fly, but it wasn't the A319. It was a specially modified A318, which those horrible people went and set to the junkyard. But yeah, it was A318s out of London City, so I guess technically we can't do that. We would not want to run afoul of the code of conduct and fly an inappropriate airplane for the airport. I'm sorry, Captain Sarcastic came out there a little bit. I'll try and watch that. The A318, that's right, with barely any seats and the steep approach modification. Yeah, all the seats in those special A318s were all business seats. And I think you had to bring your own in-flight entertainment and stuff. I don't think there was an IFE system or anything like that. And that was the one that you could go from London City to New York City. On the way in, they also brought a special supply of paste picante sauce. Polyot only got to fly it out of London City to New York via Shannon. You never got to fly back into London City? You had to stop at Shannon? Really? Oh, see, flying into London City, that's the fun part, right? And the steep approach that probably some passengers... 1 minute to turn to final for Sunjammer. Okay, let's pre-file on VATSIM. 41,000 feet. I don't think 41,000's best. I'm going to go a little bit lower than that. Okay. Let's go and see if mine has disappeared too. If my citation's gone. It couldn't depart London City with enough. That's right. It had to stop at Shannon and refueled. And that was also so while they refueled the airplane for across the pond, you could get cleared with customs into New York at that point. Hunter Killer's on a 5-stream streak right now. Thanks for being here on a 5-stream streak, Hunter Killer. Canadian Aviation, we are going to take the Cessna. Actually, I think it's more appropriately called the Textron Citation 10 into Princess Juliana Airport. Okay. I could busy myself with updating the title and probably misspelling something. Canadian Aviation, you're always welcome. Come on in. We'll be on VATSIM. There's Hunter Killer in chat. Welcome, welcome. Thank you again for being on a 5-stream streak. And my flight plan will be in chat. That's over on Twitch. And so those are over if you would like to check those out. And then we're going to take it's an MD82. And this is going to be a VATSIM event in Hawaii. PHKO, PHNL. Okay. Pratt PT says to hydrate. Let's see. Canadian Aviation from an airport called Punta Cana. Mike Delta Papa Charlie is its IC cows. If you do exclamation point next, you'll see that. Pratt PT, we should do another round of hydration. See if I can remember how to fly this thing. Okay, so we're over here. And I guess general aviation is over here, because this is where everybody else is. And the first the departure airport is a freeware that I got just today from flightsim.to. If you decide to get that, be sure to go and snag the objects file that's linked in there. You'll need those. And we don't need SimApp Pro. Canadian Aviation's going to take an A321 LR. Hey, they used to fly MD-11s, and I think there's still probably a 747 or two. Dom T Gaming loaded. I loaded the C750 VMR model matching, and it works great. I had heard that it could tend to overload, less than high performance systems. That's why I haven't done that. Hi, Benny B. Welcome aboard. We are going to take the Citation jet from Punta Cana to St. Maarten. Okay, parking brakes. And throttles into Boeing mode. Cold Nebo, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Hey, how about a little bit of AC there, apartment? All right. I always like to just sort of let the sim, breathe a little bit, not immediately start pointing and clicking stuff here. Did they do an update? Not that I know of. Every time I have to go and switch over here, otherwise the clouds get in the way. Okay, a fast way to find it, type in TEXT for search for Textron, and it's over here at the end. Get the one with the winglets. And save and go back. Let's go to MDPC. Yeah, I just let it breathe a little bit before starting to select options. After you load it in, just let it take a breath or two. Those are jetways. I think those two places are taken. I bet that's cargo over there. Maybe one of these would be good. Parking 9. How about parking 10? Nobody's there. Okay, we're at spot 10. I was rabbit holing a little bit yesterday with this airplane on loading, and I think we kind of sorted through it all. Canadian Aviation has spotted low vis, and Jamie's in chat. Welcome back, Jamie. This is another point where I like to quote unquote let the sim breathe a little bit. So it's just loaded in the plane, but you know, as it's kind of panning around the airplane like this, it tends to, you know, the animations tend to go stutters and stuff. I usually like to let it change a couple shots here, or let the sim breathe a bit before I go and hit ready to fly. And I think that that might help a little bit. I don't know. You can open the door from the outside of this airplane. This is the first airplane that I've had in the sim that does this. And one of the cool things that's coming next week with the Phoenix airplanes is we'll be able to open the doors from the outside too. I know that that's kind of a little bit silly, but I think that that'll be fun. Let's see if FatSim will let us on. JSG Droid is home. Another cup of coffee. Welcome home, JSG Droid. It's too hot for coffee here today. So we're already doing spy tea at the moment. But welcome home. Yes, we're doing in we're Punta Cana to St. Maarten. And there is ATC. And this is a C750. And there should be a few airplanes over here. Okay, VATSIM foolishly left me on, let us on. Okay, now I'm just trying to remember. Okay, what do we do first on this thing? Let's see. First of all, I'm going to check my units in the flight planner. And we loaded this airplane in kilos. So go over to config. And I turn off the throttle cue. Everything else stays the same. State, cold and dark. Units, pounds. I did kilos. Inches, feet, meters, that should be good. Although, I think they do hectopascals here. Let's just check. Altimeter 1016. So, they are using hectopascals here. I decided to check just for the hecto of it. Sunjammer landed with a great landing rate. Sunjammer had a minus 162. That is awesome. Calibration is good, and this is going to be another pizza flight because, you know, pizza. Okay, ground services. Chalk's main door, luggage door, ground power. Yeah, gotta have a pizza flight. Navigraph. Okay, we are at MDPC. And our taxi chart. Ollie is back in chat. Ollie is on a Lufthansa airplane right now, but it was a delayed flight. Well, I'm glad you made it on the flight. There's our gate 10. Hope it's a comfortable ride. Are you going all the way back home, Ollie? So it's a long flight? Let's see. We are departing off of runway 8. Wait a minute. Was one of those runways closed, though? Runway in use is 8. Runway 9 is closed. So runway 8, this one's shut down. Okay, that's no big deal. Did we get a departure? We're doing the Mela 2 Whiskey departure. The Mela 2 Whiskey departure for runway 8. Ollie is heading back to the Middle East after a weekend home. I hope it was a good trip for you. Okay, so after departure, it's a right turn and out to Mela. Initial climb is going to be 5,000 feet. Okay? And we already know what we're going to do going into Juliana. So we don't need to look at that. I think it's time to turn the airplane on. It's time to start flipping switches. What could possibly go wrong? Standby power is on. External power can go on. There's external power. They want you to do emergency
New
exit
recruits
arm
detected.
about now.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
And then we'll
Stay
do
sharp.
batteries. ECAS. Elfaz just hit the follow on the channel. Hello there. Canadian Bear, thank you for the reminder. Got to get that in before the angry Volanta voice gets me. Thank you. Got it. We've saved the day. Avionics. And our airplane is coming to life. Okay, that looks really good. Let's do position init. I should have loaded up my checklist on this one. You know what? Important safety tip. Let's do that. I'm still not 100%. Still not 100% on how we do this. C750 full checklist. Got it. Okay, gotta have this one. Otherwise, it's just gonna be bad. Canadian Aviation, I think you should take off. Don't wait for me. Remember, we're flying in VATSIM events, so. Standby power, emergency lights, battery 1 and 2. Avionics power switch, IRS align. So position init. And load. And then we come over here. Align and align. While we're down here, parking brakes are set. And we're going to turn these off because they just get in the way. Okay, over here is the APU. Master switch on. We'll do a quick APU test. Generator on. APU start. There we go. APU is starting. Hello, heavy weather. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Yes, waiting for me can be frustrating. MPDC. Mela. M-E-L-L-A. After Mela, we're going to be via the G633. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do... There's a way to actually bring this in. Mary Arbitrary is from Navy Alpha Golf 24. And Mary Arbitrary is operating out of North Island. Good evening, Mary Arbitrary. Welcome aboard. Is this a golfing trip? And Tom SCH 1982 is checking in from Frankfurt. Welcome in, Tom. Thank you for coming by today. I'm going to do the sim brief load. Welcome in, Tom. I hope it's a nice night for you. There we go. Okay, Mela Zadev. Okay, see, the thing was is we needed to load in an airway, and I didn't know how to do that. And this should take us to DDP. And by then,
Subscriber confirmed.
TNCM.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
Okay,
noted.
that's much better. Slavin is back with a nice resol. Slavin Kel, welcome on in. Thank you for a 20-month resub. AIX, thank you for reminding me. I think this is my, 7th complex jet that I've jammed my stuff in. Since becoming, you don't have time to watch the stream and fly. But I appreciate your support. Slavin, I hope you're able to get a flight in every now and then. I know that your life is incredibly busy now.
Top clearance
but
granted,
seriously,
Agent.
every
Loyalty
now and then is
noted.
probably good. Even if it's a short little flight. Runway 8. And it's the Mela 2 Whiskey departure. And activate. Will just became did a resub 2 for 28 months. Thank you. Will, happy Sunday. Thank you for the extra support and coming in to say hi. Thank you for 28 months. It is muggy in Frankfurt, but not too hot. High humidity. That makes it a little more miserable, though, doesn't it? The high humidity and stuff. Okay, all of that looks good. Arrivals. It's going to be runway 10. And it's almost always the RNAV. And I usually do... Let's just do vectors. I don't see any of these. That should be good. Okay. There is ATC here. We should get a clearance. Tower is 118.8.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
I'm a duck. Just follow the channel. Welcome in, I'm a duck. Thank you for coming in.
Approved, facing off, QNH 1016.
Punta Cana
You are. This is a great place to be because you've got all sorts of duck sounds here. Welcome aboard. I'm a duck. My quack didn't work. Oh, I don't think I spelled it right. Spelling is hard. Welcome aboard. I'm a duck.
Current, you are cleared to Mike Kilo Juliet Sierra via the Palace 2 Whiskey departure from straight. Flight plan route. Initial climb 5,000 feet. Squawk 41.
Time to load the plane. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for doing spell check Atlas system. Don't know what happened with mine. Okay, import from SimBrief.
4160 Liat 277.
Yeah, 277.
All right, so our weight is supposed to be 10.9, and it's 10.9. Fuel is supposed to be 1.79.
Papa.
And
that's
that is good
4120.
too.
Thereafter, taxi to holding point Echo. Runway 08,
Okay, we're all
via
loaded.
Foxtrot and Echo.
Lieutenant John Wick is here. Welcome aboard. Quiard is here too. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Happy Sunday. Okay, all of that looks good. You know what I'm most relieved to hear? People are calling it Punta Cana. Quiart landed the Boeing
Subscriber
247D with
Top
no fires.
clearance granted,
That's the
agent.
hard part. The
Loyalty noted.
247D is a bear of an airplane to fly. It really is. Absolutely is a hard airplane to fly.
5,000 feet, squawk 4163.
Okay, I filed for flight level 330. Oh, we put that in cruise, not there.
Out of runway 08, climb 5,000 and squawk is 4163, JetBlue to Charlie Mike.
Okay, we did flight level 330. Muffin Basket just did a resub. Muffin Basket has been here. It doesn't say. Oh, it's blocked. 4 months. Hey, Muffin Basket, thanks for the resub. Thanks for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Helping me to keep the lights on. I could not do this without you. Thank you so much.
Juliana with Delta.
Okay, all of this looks good.
November 1905.
We would not want to stall. Loviz would rather get a colonoscopy than try and learn the plane again. The 247D,
5,000 feet, squawk 4177.
that was another one of those, you know, really deep, great airplanes. There was so much in there. It even had, you know, this old music channel that I tried to find the music files for. I really liked it. But it was really neat. Plus the way that they, you navigate the way they did back then when they were flying the 247D, which was a constant beeping in your ears, which was probably, a Tylenol moment for sure.
November 121 Sierra Victor, wind 080 degrees, 14 knots, runway 08, cleared for takeoff.
APU up is up. Don't forget your temperatures and your pressures. Oh, in the 247D? Yeah, no kidding.
Wind 080 degrees, 14 knots, runway 08, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 08.
Loviz is departing the scene of the crime.
JetBlue 258, QNH 1016, taxi to holding point Echo, runway 08, via Echo.
Okay,
and Echo,
17.9. Is fuel aboard? 17.9. We're good. Quiard, today's flight was good, but you ditched it. Captain Sibby, welcome aboard. Hey, Sibby, welcome, welcome. Sibby was flying and driving today. Flying and driving, and did a really nice flight over to Rhodes today. All right, fuel looks good. Let's go ahead and see if we can't do our clearance here. ATIS, information Delta.
JetBlue 2 Charlie Mike, it's 34 pushback.
JetBlue 2 Charlie Mike, push and start is approved, facing west, QNH 1016.
Push and start approved, facing west, QNH 1016, JetBlue 2 Charlie Mike.
Punta Cana Tower, hello there from Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey. We are at spot number 10 with information Delta, requesting clearance over to Princess Juliana.
November 714 Juliet Whiskey, Punta Cana Tower, very good evening. Information Delta is correct. You are cleared to Princess Juliana via the Mayor 2 Whiskey, departure to 08, flight plan route, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4103.
November 714 Juliet Whiskey is cleared to Princess Juliana Airport via the Mela 2 Whiskey departure, flight plan route from runway 08. Climb and maintain initially 5,000 feet. Our squawk is 4103.
November 714 Juliet Whiskey, read deck is correct. Break. November 121 210 Victor, contact Punta Cana approach on 119er.
Okay.
750.
All of our stuff is good.
Gonna approach on 119.
Loose Cat, I gotta say, this is probably a really good airplane. This
November
might be the
5,
best one. I'm probably not the best person to ask, though. I think that there's other people that are much better with biz jets than I am. But this is the one that everybody is super duper excited about right now. So, 4103 is my squawk. There we go. That looks good.
Punta Cana Tower, November 177 here at parking North 1. Information Delta, request an IFR clearance to Princess Julia, please.
Everything looks good to go there. Let's do our takeoff data.
Cana Tower, very good.
If you have a radio and landing lights on, try to use the gear. She blows electrical bulbs. And you have to hand crank the landing gear. Oh yeah, that airplane, there is so much that you could get in trouble with. Let's see, the wind is 080 at 14. 080 at 14 knots. The temperature here at Punta Cana is 30 wonderful degrees.
Punta Cana Tower, November 1959er, we are requesting start. We're not sure if we need to call in for that or not.
Altimeter,
Startup is approved. Army when ready for taxi.
1016.
Whiskey Papa, wind 080 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 08, cleared for takeoff.
08 clear for takeoff. November 522 Whiskey Papa, thank you.
JetBlue 258, behind, departing.
Okay, that looks good. Let's go and get
Line up and wait. Runway 08.
some numbers here.
Behind the departing Cessna Citation 10, line up and wait around 0 for JetBlue 258.
All right. We're going to runway 08, so our heading on departure is 086 degrees. We also have an initial climb clearance of
We at 277, we're ready for push and stop.
5,000 feet.
Leah 277, stand by, traffic behind.
Okay, that's good. We're ready to go there. 250 off the runway. Okay, all of that looks really, really good.
Boarding point Echo, runway 08 via Delta and Echo, cross runway 09er.
Taxi to holding point Echo, runway 08, via Delta and Echo, and cross.
I think it's time to close some doors here. So ground services, luggage door, and main door.
Bye-bye.
GLFV pilot, welcome aboard. In a C-70, it's best to climb in flight level change. Last time I did. I was a little overloaded, but yeah, I was using VNAV, and yes, flight level change was the button that I needed to hit. GLFV pilot, thank you for that. Any other things, please chime right in today. Okay, all of those are good. Page 2. It's dry. Flaps will be 15 for takeoff. Takeoff data looks groovy. And there's our speeds. Okay, all that looks great. Hi, Queer. Did anybody see the air show yesterday? All right, let's see. Generators on. APU generators on. External power can go off. External power is off. We're squawking mode Charlie. So that's good. All right. I think it's almost time to go. Passengers are aboard and in their seats. So, seat belts. Forgot nav lights. Okay, that looks good. I think GSX will work with this airplane. Prepare for pushback and departure. Up. There's people over there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, so are we. Sort of. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, we've got external power off. I'm going to disconnect ground power. There we go. I'm going to pull my chocks. Brakes are clear. And get off of that one.
Blue 258, contact Punta Cana approach.
Ground power on the ground.
Bye-bye.
Okay, this looks good.
See you.
Beacon is up. Here comes our pushback truck. They're probably going to push back nose right, tail left. Cuillard is checking for a GSX sale today. I don't know about that one at all. Hi, what's that? Okay. Nose to the right, tail to the left. Punta Cana Tower, hello again. November 714 Juliet Whiskey at spot 10 with information Delta requesting startup and pushback.
November 714 Juliet Whiskey, push and start is approved, facing West QNH 1016.
Push and start approved, facing west 1016 on the altimeter for November 714 Juliet Whiskey.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wing.
Punta Cana Tower, American 28904. Looking for IFR clearance over to Princess Juliana with Delta.
First, check to Charlie Mike, 1080.
Okay, pack isolation valve is closed. Starting the right-hand engine.
American 28904, information Delta is current. You are clear to Princess Juliana via the Mayor 2, Whiskey departure of New Rate. Flight plan route, initial climb 5,000 feet, score 4170.
Flight FX1, welcome aboard Flight FX1. Hey, I haven't scratched the paint on your cool new airplane yet. And we're slowly trying to learn how to fly this better and better. Check your video out online too. Your YouTube is really good. So welcome aboard. But yep, have not scratched that pretty paint job. Pauliot wants to know what happened to 120.
Via 277, standby traffic.
That means we haven't flown it enough. And 10. I love hearing the dog bark. 1 SV, that's what low-vis use. You're not a real flight simmer unless you've crashed at least once. Oh, you should have seen what I did to the Flight Factor 757 in X-Plane 10 all those years ago. It was really pretty bad. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Controlling point Echo runway 08 via Bravo Echo, get to cross runway 09 via 257.
It was really bad. That poor airplane got so badly abused. It was not nice. But it's how I learned how to land a jet. Arfus Barkus, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I've got the hat checked with the wrong hat. No, I don't have the Cessna, so we'll have to use the original spy hat.
119 decimal 750 for the flow to China Mike. Thanks for service. Have a nice day. Bye.
Okay, GSX pushed us back really, really nice.
Clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Okay, everything is relatively good. Flaps should be going down to 15 now. Loviz just gifted a sub to Flight FX1. Hey, thank you for doing that, Loviz. And welcome back in. Really great airplane. Everybody is just loving this like you wouldn't believe. And V-speeds are set. I think we're ready to go. What could possibly go wrong? Punta Cana Tower, hello again. November 714 Juliet Whiskey is pushed and started from stand 10. Information Delta remains aboard requesting taxi.
November 714 Juliet Whiskey, taxi boarding point Echo, runway 08, via Delta and Echo, cross runway 09.
Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey, we are cleared to go to runway 08, holding point Echo via Delta Echo, and cleared to cross runway 9. Did I call it a slub instead of a sub? Well, I'll do better. Shall we try and taxi here? I do like saying citation.
First, November 1905.
Shall we see if it rolls? We're rolling. We're rolling. You know the best, one of the cool parts of this airplane?
Right to left and then continue as instructed for citation 9.
They have pizza.
November 17.
We've already got pizza.
Taxi to holding point Echo, runway 08, via Delta.
We've got pizza. We're killing Quiart right now. I'm sorry. What, with the pizza pictures?
November 177, sorry, you are clear to cross on 09.
I know, they didn't wait for the tray table to unfold. Pizza folding technology. Yes, that's what it is. Arfus Barkus, welcome in. Thanks for coming in and saying hi.
American 1638, we got a permission Delta requesting IFR to St. Maarten, please.
American 1638, Punta Cana Tower, very good afternoon.
Martel wants pineapples.
Correct, you are clear to Princess Juliana via the Maya.
We need a pizza menu that includes pineapples. We love our pineapple pizzas here. Okay. Flight plan, minimum takeoff fuel is 1.69. Our current fuel is 1.76. Flight FX says maybe pineapple and ketchup.
1638, that is affirmative. Readback is correct.
American 2894, looking for
Polyot said there might be chargebacks.
American 2894, push status approved, facing north, QNH 1016.
Facing north, 2894.
Via 277, wind 080 degrees, 14 knots, runway 08, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 08, clear for takeoff, via 277.
Good day, Punta Cana Tower, Delta 17 Alpha, radio check.
Yep, it's a radio, all right.
Radio 5x5.
Delta 17
Got a
Alpha,
737 MAX over there. Faber's thinking about picking up the Citation. Thing about this airplane, Faber, is it's a $30 US dollar airplane, but there is an awful lot of cool stuff under the hood that we haven't even found yet. So there is a lot. If learning about the Citation jet is something that you want, you really need to, it's really cool. So, it's been a lot of fun to learn, and we're going to be learning about this for a long time. I will do that, FlightFX. Thank you. Okay, I think we're good to go. We're about ready to turn and cross runway 9. And we get to say citation on the radio a lot, too. JSG Droid is on Sim Update 3 Beta, and you can download the aircraft to your hard drive and not stream it.
November 19059, line up and wait, runway 08.
Show me the auto throttle when we blast off. The auto throttle is a little box up here. I think it was an aftermarket for these, so they didn't originally come out with auto throttles, but it's this over here.
Fully ready for departure.
That's the auto throttle on the airplane.
19059, line up and wait, runway 08.
Oh wow, I thought JSG Droid was just pushing back. Maybe I just taxi too slow. I'm a big baby about that sometimes.
Yeah, 277.
Oh, pizza.
750, bye-bye.
I'm definitely now ready for pizza for tonight.
277, ciao. Sure.
And we do have a departure frequency now. It's 119.75. So per nav and tuning, 119.750. We'll put that in standby for us. Black Dog says lots of pizza and pineapple. Sadly, I think it's just going to be a Red Baron. It's just going to be a Red Baron frozen thing. I've got those little personal pan pizza things that are really good. Dom T Gaming, you're taking this to Hawaii today? The tablet is very nice. There's all sorts of good stuff. Ashley's here. Hi, Ashley. Ashley posted a cat picture, I think, recently. Apparently, cats have taken over Ashley's desktop. No scratching the paint yet.
November 19059, wind 080 degrees, 14 knots, runway 08, cleared for takeoff.
That's my tiller messing up there.
Punta Cana Tower, good day, Delta 17 Alpha. We're at stand Bravo 22. Punta Cana requesting clearance to St. Martin as filed.
Delta 17, Punta Cana Tower, good afternoon.
This is VAMS 2.0. It was a big step up from their 1.0. That's another way to say the electronic flight bag, the iPad, right? So this is VAMS 2.0. We plan on continuing to evolve VAMS with each project.
Delta 17, Maya 2, Whiskey, departure.
Justin Mercer is over on YouTube. Hi, Justin. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by. Most are drooling right. What, because of the pizza? Pizza does cause drooling. It does.
Delta 17, readback is correct. November 714, Juliet Whiskey, line up and wait, runway 08.
08, line up and wait, November 714, Juliet Whiskey. Strobes.
November 1959, contact Punta Cana approach, 119.75.
Low vis is at flight level 330 and Mach 0.9. Or in this airplane, we like to refer to it as warp factor 9.
American 2894, taxi to holding point Echo, runway 08, via Echo 1 at Echo, cross runway 09.
Holding point Echo. The Echo cross runway 9.
It feels good in the wind. There's runway 8. Always nice to see that the paint on the runway matches the runway we're supposed to be on. And the landing lights. Oh, I forgot to do my taxi light. Oh, and we forgot to do nav. Don't want to forget to do nav. That could cause big problems too. I think we're ready to go.
November 714, Juliet Whiskey, run, wind 080 degrees, 14 knots, runway 08, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 08, clear for takeoff. Thanks so much from November 714, Juliet Whiskey. Okay, throttle's going up a little bit. Uh-oh, there's something red in front of me. What did I do? We're gonna die.
177 behind, departing Citation 10, line up and wait, runway 08 behind.
Line up and wait behind.
I didn't set my trim. That's what I did. Okay, I knew I forgot that. Okay, we'll figure that out. And V1, rotate. Let's get off the ground and get out of here. I forgot to do the trim. Hey, we made it off the ground. How about landing gear? Gear going up. And landing gear looks good going up.
November 714, Juliet Whiskey, contact Punta Cana approach on 119.75. Thank you very much for flying. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
119.75 for November 714, Juliet Whiskey. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend. Please. It's not the weekend, sadly.
7, breast punches.
Managers.
Punta Cana departure, very good afternoon from Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey, passing 1,800 for 5,000.
November 714 Juliet Whiskey, Punta Cana approach, identify 515, 15,000.
15,000 now for November 714 Juliet Whiskey. This is where a part of this airplane is so handy, and that is you can control the autopilot with some of these little screws here. You don't do it that way in the real airplane, but you're able to make this work really, really well. And that's going to help you while you're flying. It's a nice, nice feature. Okay, that looks good. How about a little AP action here? Flight level change, nav, AP has got us. And let's see, after takeoff items, flaps are up, speed brakes are up, landing gear is up, and pizza is waiting for us back in the cabin. That's why we have autopilots, right? Let's reset our heading bugs straight up. Avery Clarity, welcome on in. You're loving the airplane too? I haven't heard one squawk about this. It's a fun airplane to learn.
JetBlue 173, reduce check.
Wesley's having fun with it.
Loud and clear.
Aptos Snake, did I say that right? Oh, this was Tower. Aptos Snakes, welcome aboard. Thank you for the nice ATC.
St. Maarten.
Thank you for the awesome ATC going out. It was really nice.
Oh, this is approach. My apologies.
Okay.
Absolutely love VATSIM controllers, and thank you for being in here.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Stand by. November 19059, contact San Juan Center 118.15.
118.15, November 1959, have a great day.
November 177, Punta Cana approach, identified, climb 15, 15,000.
Transition here is 17,000 feet. No, very nice ATC going out. And we also found a really nice freeware airport for Punta Cana over at flightsim.to, which was really nice. 10,000 feet. Let's get the speed up just a little bit here. And so far, so good. And there we are on the departure. Looks good. So we haven't caused an in-flight incident yet, which is always nice. Okay, this looks good. Coming up on 13,000 feet. That's going to be our first altitude. And my guess is there's a lot of airplanes. A little bit tempted to take this one like, on the Hawaii flight. As there for Kona, Dom T Gaming, I think the better. I really like the default. There's a default for Kona over in Hawaii. So that's not one. We've got a really nice payware for Honolulu though. So there's a really nice payware for Honolulu. Panda Boy is in chat. Welcome in, Panda Boy. Thanks for coming by today. Okay, 16. Was it 13 or 16? I think it was 16. Dom T Gaming is cloud surfing today. It's been a while, Panda Boy, but welcome in. We got cool new airplanes. Loviz says it's one of the custom defaults.
Approach identified, climb 15,000.
15,000, 2894.
Punta Cana approach. November 714 Juliet Whiskey. We may have gotten our climb wrong with you. Was it 13,000 or another altitude? Sorry about that.
November 714 Juliet Whiskey, climb 15,000.
15,000 for November 714 Juliet Whiskey. Thanks. I knew I got it wrong. And 15,000 and flight level change again. Dom T Gaming says...
And November 714 Juliet Whiskey, contest and Juan Center 118.15 today.
118.15 now for November 714 Juliet Whiskey. Thanks. Have a great week.
You did.
118.
November 177 contacts and Juan Center.
Skip up across Lugo at a maintain flight level 110.
Martin is doing a long haul, a 10-hour flight in the Airbus A350. That's brave. That is a brave one. All right, and heading bug again.
258, I didn't get that. Say that again.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
Real deal. I saw the video last night, and I thought the Phoenix video was awesome. Really blew me away. 2Car just followed the channel, but real deal. Can't wait to get in that airplane. I think it's going to be a really nice one. And this airplane apparently really likes to climb at about 300 knots. San Juan Center, hello from November 714 Juliet Whiskey, level at 15,000. Uh-oh. I think we were blocked. But yeah, real deal. Really excited about that. 118150. That's correct. San Juan Center, hello from Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey, level at flight level 150.
Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey, San Juan Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 330.
Flight level 330 now for Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey. Thanks.
Number 177, San Juan Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 310.
Rez, there was a video that came out late yesterday over on YouTube from the Phoenix developers, and it was a sort of like, hey, guess what we're going to be doing on Tuesday? We got a really big update for you. And it was really, really nice. They've been putting a lot of work in it. I think it's also going to be updated to work with Flight Sim 2024. So, and lots of cool stuff in the airplane. Maestro is back in chat. I don't know about that, Maarten. Jerry, yep, the update is going to be fun. Oh, come on, it's Sluggo, not Slugo. Basically making it 2024 compatible and bringing on some of the features that 2024 aircraft have, like avatar mode, new LODs, and new lighting. And they fixed the incorrect flight model behavior. So what, Polyat, does that mean that my landings are going to get better? Are they going to get really good? They're fixing the flight models, so, you know, I get to change my call sign to Maverick now, right? Great landings. Okay, maybe I shouldn't hold my breath on that after all. It will take more than a flight model correction to help with the landings. Okay. Hey, I can live in hope, right? 17,000 is transition. Stud button. There we go. Altimeter, stat.
2894.
And over to progress. We are 280 miles from Princess Juliana Airport. Oh no, Jerry's landings are what they use in flight schools as an example of what not to do. Yeah, I hear some of the real world pilots have said some of my stuff is. I need to do the precision challenges. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm already fairly humiliated enough. Maverick is in Top Gun Maverick. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Dogs is flying the JetBlue Super Mario Brothers livery. See, it's liveries like that that are fun to fly. That adds just a little more fun. Loviz is going to take the A320 on the Chilean event, but you're tempted to take the C750. Loviz, you're getting good with this airplane. I think you could probably handle it in a VATSIM event. This is kind of my biggest VATSIM type of flying in this airplane, so you probably can. We did talk about doing the challenge flights on stream as a chill out day from A to B flying.
Sorry about that. We are back at flight level 450.
Confirm that was called November 77 with Growl calling.
Dom T Gaming, yeah, we were kind of split on the Chile event or the Hawaii event. The Chilean event is, now Lopez probably should take this because it's about a 2-hour flight. Lopez also had this in the Mexico City event and it worked really good. GL Gulfbot pilot might take the Gulfstream G5 up later for a flight from Netherlands to Florida. And you should probably make really good time in that airplane too.
Citation, once your Victor contact Julian approach 128.
Your brain starts smelling like it's burning.
November 121 Sierra Victor contact San Juan correction Julian approach 128.
Seatbelts off.
San Juan or Julian approach 128.95 10 Victor.
128. 28.950. That's our next frequency. Woohoo. Let's see. Starting to get some ADAs over in vPilot. And we just picked up TNCM ADAs. So, information. Foxtrot, runway 10, transition level 65.
We got 2894 approved through.
Let's see. Altimeter is 1015.
Altimeter 258, radio speed, maintain 280 knots.
Winds are 110 at 9. Visibility's good. Few clouds. Okay. I think we're all good to go there. Dom T Gaming wants to see some mountains. You've seen too much water today. Today has become kind of a an island hop day. Oh, and we may have to do a wardrobe change for our flight in Hawaii. Have to find the Magnum PI shirt for that flight. Let's do MFD setup. And let's do vertical profile and return. That's a nice thing to happen.
Cross Google Edge.
Yeah, low vis, there's going to be a few spies that are overdoing the event in Chile today.
Citation 533 Whiskey Papa, contact Julian approach 128.95.
Always like to keep the heading bug straight up.
533 Whiskey Papa, contact Julian approach 128.95.
128.95, 533 Whiskey Papa, thank you very much, have a good day.
I need to take a jacket. Not really here. It's not jacket weather. It's by HQ. 88 degrees, almost 90.
November 1959.
And smoky as hell.
Uniform Golf Oscar.
Loviz is doing the RNAV 10 at Avaki. No surprises. That's what we like on a, when learning a new airplane. We need to go over and change this. We need to get this for Juliana. Okay, arrival. TNCM. Enter. There we go. There's weather. 10:15. That's correct. 090 at 9. That's a little off. Okay, charts. So what we're going to need is the approach and the RNAV for runway 10. Cool. Dogs is going to do the Latin VFR A330 for the Hawaiian flight today. And we're coming up on our final cruise. Our flight plan, we filed for Mach 0.86. Now we're going to go and let the flight management computer take over our speed for now. And he's probably very good at taking over the speed. I'm probably just bad at it. Uh-oh, left the APU on. I thought I turned it off. Got the APU. Polyot says the Latin VFR you should swim. I don't think the dog has the submarine game. Amargosa, Cessna's never happy with me. Reset the heading bug. Loviz posted on Discord that Horizon is making a bunch of A321 Neos. All right, let's come over here to progress, performance, landings. Runway 10.
November 77 Whiskey Bravo.
Outside air temperature is 32 degrees.
Pilot's discretion on
The altimeter,
Fligo at flight level
1015. The wind, 110 at 9. Okay, that looks really good.
Juliet Whiskey, someone.
Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey, level at flight level 330.
714 Juliet Whiskey, clear direct Slugo, Sierra Lima Uniform Golf Oscar, direct destination.
Direct Slugo, direct destination now for 714 Juliet Whiskey. Thanks for the shortcut. I'm sorry, I have to call it. Did I not have I didn't have Slugo in my flight plan. Or as I like to say, direct to Sluggo.
French 5352, someone.
Direct to Sluggo.
French 5352, you are now cleared direct to FECO. That's Foxtrot Echo Kilo Kilo Oscar. FECO.
Direct Foxtrot Echo Kilo Kilo Oscar.
JetBlue 258, contact Juliana approach on 13.95. Report the speed stream.
We'll just clear out the rest of this.
See ya.
That'll be good for now. Everybody wants to go to juice. Depends on the kind of juice it is.
November 1959,
You basically pull everything else out of the flight plan. So JSG Droid had Sluggo as a discontinuity, then Avaki.
November 1959, okay, so you can increase that, we got spacing again.
Roger that. I backed up to Mach 91. Without RSL is kind of strange.
Yeah, but it's a nice aircraft though.
Love this aircraft.
There's that discontinuity there. So probably after Sluggo, it's going to be Avaki and Lesser. So why don't we take PJM, the VOR, out too. And let's delete the discontinuity. And that should probably be good for our flight. Canadian Aviation landed with a 191. That's a nice landing rate. I think anything under 200 is cause for unsportsmanlike celebration.
Golf Oscar Uniform Delta
First flight
Alpha,
tomorrow
direct
is
destination.
Riga to Copenhagen in vectors to Copenhagen. Okay, VAP is going to be 126. I'm generally landing at about 130. Seems to be the best speed for me. It's probably because I'm not that great.
American 2894.
Scary Boo, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Theta, good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Yes, the BFU is coming up. The big Phoenix update Tuesday or Wednesday.
JetBlue 173, San Juan.
I'm trying to decide if I'm so excited about that I'm gonna pop up the live stream and just
Reinforcements
play.
incoming. More agents join
Lovis
us.
says Real World Pilot says flight 130 is the good landing speed. Really? Kev Mike, thank you for the raid. Hi Raiders, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. When you shut down the APU, hold the switch you used to start the APU down to stop. Once it rolls back and you're sure that it won't catch fire, oh my gosh. So I didn't do that. So what we do is I should have held down stop and hold it down, and then we can turn off the master. Otherwise, APUs could catch fire. I don't want to do that. We're looking for a hot time in the old town tonight at Juliana, but not like that. Mr. Liebus, welcome aboard. Hey, thank you. We do try to keep it very laid back, calm vibe, lots of fun. Beach shirts, you know, beverages with ice cubes, and, you know, every day's a day at the beach. So thank you for saying that, Mr. Liebus. Hi, Shattermag. Yeah, we don't want big fires in our airplane.
Emirates 428 Heavy Rail Service Terminated New York.
They could be adult beverages. They don't have to be. I've actually been doing an awful lot less of those lately.
Have a good one.
Eclipse. Our first flight is Riga to Copenhagen, and then after landing, we've been thinking we've usually been doing a second flight out of Copenhagen, and sometimes we call it a day because we've got some pretty intense flying. So just don't know where we might go out of Copenhagen. Mr. Liebes just did a nice resub. Hey, thanks for the resub for 2 months. Thanks, Mr. Liebes. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. No, Theta, we're going to take the Maddog from Kona to Honolulu. Dog says, well, we could go to London City.
Subscriber confirmed.
We could do that. That might be
Top
fun.
clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Good afternoon, San Juan Center. This is Delta 406.
Delta 406, I'm on radar contact, line maintain.
Still pizza back in the cabin.
Climbing level flight 3.
Low vis is on final. We can't go to London City.
714 Julie Whiskey, cross Lugo, at a maintain flight level 110.
Sunjammer is having a problem with Symlink and Firefox? That doesn't sound good.
714 Julie Whiskey, cross Lugo, at a maintain flight level 110.
Flight level 110 at Slugo for November 714 Juliet Whiskey. Thanks. I almost said Air Berlin. Okay, so JSG Droid says if we put that into the flight plan.
JetBlue 2 Charlie Mike, contact Juliana approach.
So at Slugo, so slash 11,000 feet. So just like we do in the other flight management computers. And that's going to give us a top of descent. That's great. Thank you for the tip, JSG Droid. That's right. We could fly this tomorrow on vectors. We could do that, although I was probably going to take the little Air Berlin. By the way, the JSG Droid, the Air Berlin chocolate hearts shipped from London. So they've already shipped. I don't know when they'll be there, when they'll be here, but thank you for those. And if you're wondering what that's all about, I finally found a place to get the chocolate hearts that they did from Air Berlin. They won't have the Air Berlin logo on it, but it will have those. I don't do that much anymore. I still will occasionally get a little bit.
177 cross Gouda, fly at a maintain flight level 70.
Gouda? It's supposed to be Sluggo and Gouda. Come on. Sluggo and Gouda.
San Juan Control, good day, Delta 17, flight level...
Logan says it flies constraints perfectly. Shall we go and let's arm VNAV and see what happens? Shall we do that? I'm going to go and arm VNAV. Let's see if it flies it.
Mountain 8105.
So it should start our descent at top of descent. London City is Polyot's favorite airport. It gives me the feeling of going over the drop of a roller coaster when you catch the glide path. Yeah, because that's one of the steepest glide paths, I think, in the world, is that final plunge down to the runway at London City. JSG Droid, as long as my throttle is set right. Well, I hope my throttle is set right. I'm a duck. How close are we? So over here on the progress page, it says that we are 117 miles from Princess Juliana Airport. We're going to be flying for 14 minutes. Tom from Frankfurt, thank you for coming and checking in today. Have a great evening in Frankfurt. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you next time.
Maintain speed 280 knots.
Oh, was that me?
November 714 Juliet Whiskey, San Juan.
November 714 Juliet Whiskey.
November 714 Juliet Whiskey, on conversion, maintain speed 280 knots.
280 knots on conversion for 714 Juliet Whiskey. I bet we could do... No, I bet there's a better place to do this. Let's go to performance and descent. And they said 280 knots. I bet we could put that in there. Yeah, and it'll do it there for us, right? Polyot says that Cambridge changes their glide slope to 5.5 degrees, but for the BA Embraers to train pilots on the steep approach into London City. Come on, Embraer. Flight Sim Studios, get your Embraer together so that we can take it to London City. That's right. See, we could do that over in the descent. Okay, 280.
American 2894, San Juan.
Atlas System found a fish in the pizza. Well,
American
it's called a sushi
2894,
pizza.
San Juan.
It didn't snag the altitude because somebody didn't set his altimeter. I didn't have the altitude set in there.
American 2894, no problem. Clear direct Gouda, Golf, Oscar, Uniform, Delta, Alpha, direct destination.
If I'd had my altitude set, then it would have done the descent automatically, but I didn't do that right. So...
American 2894, Gouda, Golf, Oscar, Uniform, Delta, Alpha, Gouda.
Gouda, sorry.
Atlas System did a cheer too. Thank you for the cheers. And mine to I, so it really is Gouda. It's not Gouda like the cheese. Well, I don't like that very much. You know why? Because I can't make any cheesy jokes out of Gouda. Because, you know, the cheesy jokes are the most Gouda.
November 77 Whiskey Round, speed, correction, maintain speed 280 knots.
Mine to I went to high school in Gouda.
Negative, November 7.
And did they
Whiskey
serve
Bravo,
Gouda
maintain
cheese
speed
for
280
lunch there? Or was that not a funny joke there?
November 7 Whiskey Bravo, San Juan.
People are, we gotta pay attention to this controller. Mine to I says the city center smells a little cheesy. Sunjammer felt a disturbance in the force. I fear a terrible joke has happened. That was me? San Juan Center, apologies again. I'm flying the new airplane here. It's 714 Juliet Whiskey.
714 Juliet Whiskey, no problem.
Citation 750.
Happy landings, dogs. That was a lame excuse. I was chattering away on Twitch, but, you know, I'm still learning a new airplane, right? So... That was another plane saying hi. There's Slugo.
American 2894.
That was a good
Gouda,
reference,
maintain
Sunjammer.
Cross Gouda at or maintain flow 70,
November 1959, contact Julian approach on 128.95.
Juliana approach 12895, November 1959. Thank you so much.
25,000 feet. Seatbelts.
JetBlue 173, we're back on the headphones.
JetBlue 173, roger. November 714 Juliet Whiskey, contact Julian approach on 128.905.
128.905 for 714 Juliet Whiskey. Thank you so much. Have a good week.
You too.
128.905. Okay.
Golf is aboard, and we're descending across Slugo at 11,000.
Yep, information golf.
November 1959 Julian approach. Hello, identified. Decent flight level 110. Proceed direct Avaki. Expect RNAV approach runway 10.
RNAV approach 10 direct Havaki at 11,000 for citation November 1959.
JetBlue 2 Charlie Mike. Descent altitude 2,600 feet. QNH 1015.
Descent altitude 2,600 feet. QNH
Got that.
1015. Just to
No way is Loviz going to fly an Airbus after this one. I don't know. It is a nice break. I mean, you know, flying something that you know a little bit better. Then again, I've been silly enough to think that I'm going to fly the MD-82 over to Honolulu, so there you go. Which is a fabulous airplane. Juliet approach, hello there from citation 714 Juliet Whiskey, about 20-30 miles from Slugo, descending to flight level 110, and we have information golf aboard.
November 714 Juliet Whiskey, Julian approach, hello, identified. Descent flight level 110, proceed direct Avaki, expect RNAV approach runway 10.
Descend to flight level 110, now direct to Avaki, expecting the RNAV approach for runway 10. November 714 Juliet Whiskey. Okay, so now we're going to go direct to Avaki. We're direct Avaki, descending to 11,000 feet. Did I take the Aston Martin for a joyride last night? No. Yesterday got to be kind of one of those longer days. So, I mean, live stream was out, turned off the lights in here, and was out like a light. Just totally asleep.
4 Juliet Whiskey, maintain speed 250 knots or less.
250 knots or less now for 714 Juliet Whiskey.
JetBlue 2 Charlie Mike via Avaki cleared RNAV approach runway 10.
Via Avaki cleared RNAV.
Dom T Gaming says that it flew the RNAV flawlessly. Mr. Liebes is looking forward to one of the new Neos.
Flight level 70, November 1905.
On approach,
TNCM has tower up 118.7.
0 descending to 11,000.
November 77.
Atlas would like the Mariners to make it to the playoffs.
Identified a decent flight level 110. Expect RNAV approach runway 10.
Subscriber confirmed.
Solzy's back with a very nice resub. Solzy's been here for a long time with great support. Thank you for being here, Solzy. Thank you for a 52-month resub and some really nice jet fuel in the flight plans. Thanks, Solzy. Thank you for a whole 52 months. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. That was Dom T Gaming going to do Chile. Yeah, there's a Chilean air bridge that you could do today. Low vis is going to do that one. Some of us are going to keep with the island vibe and do Kona to Honolulu, probably with continuing service to the island to the north of Honolulu.
Station calling, say again?
Maybe. Set the heading bug.
November 177, Julian approach. Hello, identify.
Low vis says Hawaii and Chile do not start for another 2 hours. Really? 2 hours before. Well, you know, I hear they fly this jet. Into, we took it off from Jackson Hole yesterday. We landed at Jackson Hole. Should we take this back to something like Jackson Hole to Telluride? Want to go down to Telluride in the biz jets?
1015, 2,600 feet for November 1959.
I don't think we could stop this at. I don't think that we could do this St. Bart's or Saba.
4 Juliet Whiskey, descent flight level 70.
Flight level 70 now for Cessna 4 Juliet Whiskey. 70.
Julian approach, Rex Alpha Bravo Lima, radio contact.
Dogs likes that. Yeah, we would end up swimming with this one, but we could take off. Like I said, we could go. We landed yesterday at Jackson Hole, so we could take off from Jackson Hole and go down to Telluride. That would probably kill the 2 hours that were early for Hawaii. And we would have another opportunity for a flight here in this airplane. And maybe we'll get some moose bread.
November 177, maintain speed 200 knots or less.
So, I'm going to attempt to update the next command for you. All right.
November 1959 via Avaki, cleared RNAV approach, runway 10.
Via Avaki, cleared for the RNAV 10.
Okay, the next command is updated. So we've got that set up too. All right. Paro, sorry, I didn't see that one before I updated that. I'd like to learn just a little bit more about this.
Turn right heading 140.
Just a little bit more about this, maybe. It was 250 or less. And I'm a little close to that airplane up ahead and don't want to go around. Slats.
Juliet Whiskey, descend altitude 2,600 feet, QNH 1015.
1015 on the altimeter, descend 2,600 feet. 4 Juliet Whiskey.
Juliana approach, 29.4, 16,000 for 7,000.
American 2894. Did the other controller send you to me this far out?
Okay, I'm not seeing, I'm seeing a bunch of other airports pop up, so Jackson Hole to Telluride's kind of a no-go. I'm seeing Innsbruck, other things, and Toncontin, so we want to take this into something more challenging. I might politely say I'm going to
November
concentrate on this, and you tell us where we
119,
might go.
Contact tower 118.7. Bye-bye.
Tower 118.7 for November 1959. Good day.
Oh, you're just rattling off challenge. Okay, so the plan right now is okay. It's not too lame.
New recruit detected.
Remove before
Welcome
flight.
aboard,
Just hit the
Agent.
follow button.
Stay sharp.
That's a really cool name
November
here.
177, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Low-vis is going to take a break. Well, low-vis is going to be in a much more challenging, longer flight than our Hawaiian flight, so that understands. Pauliet is going to do Key West or Toncontin.
Approach to 77 Whiskey Bravo need to descend further, or do we not?
77 Whiskey Bravo, maintain flight level 110.
Maintain 110, thank you very much.
4 Juliet Whiskey via Avaki, cleared Arnhem approach, runway 10.
Cleared for the RNAV approach, runway 10 via Avaki for 4 Juliet Whiskey. I'm constantly calling it 4 Juliet Whiskey. 1015, didn't get the altimeter set in time. Because that was the call sign for my airplane that I got my solo, did my
American,
solo in.
28904.
28904 with you.
Yeah, I told you to maintain flight level 150.
Oh, I apologize. You want me to maintain my kernel?
Hi, James the Catcher. Welcome back in, James.
Maintain flight level 110.
110, 28904.
Jabu 178, flight level 110.
The 777s release Wednesday on Marketplace.
The blue 173,
That is exciting news, Martin. Yes, if you are over,
expect Arnhem approach, runway 10.
if you're waiting for that, absolutely.
Jabu 173.
Flaps are 15. VAP again, 124. We're going to call it 130.
Bravo, turn left.
Next altitude after Avaki is 17,000.
100, 7,000.
And by then we should see the runway. There we go, 17,000. JSG Droid is on a 5-mile Friday. 5-mile final.
November 177, turn left heading 100.
Boy, these clouds aren't helpful.
4 Juliet Whiskey, contact tower 118.7, happy landings.
118.7 for 4 Juliet Whiskey. Thanks, happy controlling. 118.7. There we go. No ground.
Good afternoon, Juliana Tower, Maarten 784 with information Alpha.
Crystal, the Winged Wolf is back. Hi, Crystal. Yeah, I'm trying to read too many things and chat at the same time. 5-mile Friday. Welcome aboard.
Transition juice. Initial climb flight level
Martin is happy with the A350s. Dogs is going to do the Battleship Grey down.
American 784 to Miami, the radar vector, the audio juice.
Passing under an airplane that's 6,000 feet above us.
Confirm squawk 4524.
4524, sorry, American 784.
American 784, read back correct. Report ready for pushback and startup.
Okay.
Juliana Tower, hi there. Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey is at Avaki on the RNAV for runway 10.
Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey, very good evening to you, sir. Continue approach, number 2.
Number 2 for the runway, continue the approach, 714 Juliet Whiskey. Okay. Pauliot is going to do, oh, you're doing Havana to Key West for Sunday service.
Citation 1959, welcome to Juliana.
Were the
Backtrack and vacate by
777s
Echo,
updating
stand
yesterday?
Charlie
I checked. Maybe I checked before they did all the
Backtrack
updating.
and Echo, backtrack and vacate Echo for, and we didn't get the stand for 1959.
Charlie 2.
Charlie 2 for citation 1959.
.130 to land. Gear. .130 to land. Flaps are full. I got the airport, I got the runway. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. No, stop crying. No, there's no reason for prayer. You don't need to call, any religious, counseling. No, you don't need to call your lawyer. I just turned off the autopilot. Come on now, it's not that bad. We're not gonna die.
Citation 74, Juliet Whiskey, the wind 090 degrees, 9 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land. 714, Juliet Whiskey. We do have VNAV guidance going down, so that's nice. Letting the auto throttle do its thing for us too. Chill water, I did turn on the seatbelt sign. Winds are down the runway 3 knots from the left to the right. Just a nice gentle descent. Vex Freeze is here with pizza. And Avgeek Fozzie is back. Welcome back in, Avgeek Fozzie. Alright, let's try and do a nice landing. Okay, the wind has now shifted. Nope, it hasn't.
Juliana Tower, Delta 8759, requesting IFR clearance to Los Angeles with information Gulf on board.
Los Angeles, holy
Delta
moly, that's a
879,
long flight.
Correction 59, Juliana Tower, good day, cleared destination. via radar
JMB Gator,
vectors,
yeah,
transition
everybody
to
I think is
initial
really
climb, flight level
really
150,
excited about the
squawk
BFU,
0120.
the big Phoenix update that's coming out Tuesday or Wednesday.
Delta 8759.
Auto throttle is off.
Los Angeles via radar vectors, transition juice, initial flight level 150, squawk 0120.
Delta 8759, read back correct, report ready for pushback and start on.
Delta 8759, call for push.
Requesting push and start to American 784.
American 784, push and start approved facing east, QNH 1015.
Push and start approved, face east, QNH 1015, American 784.
Citation 714, Juliet Whiskey, welcome to Juliana, backtrack and vacate via Echo, stand Charlie 4.
Charlie 4 is the stand. We'll backtrack and vacate at Echo for 714 Juliet Whiskey. Thank you.
Thank you very much for bringing the traffic and flying.
Okay, Echo and Charlie 14, right? So Echo and Charlie 14. Hi, Chillwater. Welcome aboard. Echo is that next big one over here. Hi, Manaphy. Welcome aboard. It is beach day.
Citation 177, Julian Tower, good day. Continue approach, number 1.
Oh, that's right. I could have plugged the gate in. And GSX would have brought me in, right?
Juliana, so hello again, Blackjack 9066, Sun Bravo 5. We have previous score 4551, Mission Golf, request push and start.
Blackjack 966, can you taxi to Charlie to your
Okay, Charlie 14.
Roger, we can confirm
I
with giving
think
us clearance
Charlie
to taxi.
14 is right over here.
Blackjack 966,
I think that's like over in here.
15, report ready for taxi.
Roger, start approved, report for taxi, Blackjack 966, thank you.
How?
Citation 177.
Let's just come over here. Let's just come over here. APU. Let's just get out of the way here. It is on the airport chart. I see it says Charlie 12. So my guess is it was over here.
9 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
So I guess it's kind of behind me. Let's just go over and grab one of these. Something about nude beaches. Cool thing about going to those is is as far as beach gear, you only need to bring the bare necessities.
Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey, standard choice for you, sir.
Yeah, we passed the other one, so we're going to go grab the other one. Thanks for 714 Juliet Whiskey.
No problem. Have a good day.
Hey, my stripped down, my sense of humor can be kind of stripped down every now and then, so there you go.
American 784.
American 784, taxi holding point Charlie, runway 10.
Charlie holding point, 10, American 78. Heavy.
Okay, parking brakes. All right, let's see here. I think we should have... Oh, we got to be a little closer. There we go. That takes care of that. And come over here. And seat belts. Get out of the charts. Ground. We need... There's no ground power here, so I'm glad I got the APU set. And doors. And we still did not scratch the paint. That preview video of the Big Phoenix update was, I thought, a really good video. I really liked that one. It was exciting. There's some cool things in there. I still hold out an unreasonable hope that we're going to get a nice... okay, I missed the target a little bit. Landing was minus 145 and 1G. I did not break the airplane.
American 784 behind the landing traffic.
I think that was a great landing.
Behind landing traffic,
so that one was really good. That felt great. Polyot sees a scratch. It'll buff out. Oh, you were trying to troll me? Oh, I'm sorry. This is one of the airplanes right now. It's so new for me that this airplane, I'm missing a ton of chat on it. Okay.
Tower, Twin R4 with you are now.
What a cool little plane. Let's do Jackson Hole to T-Ride.
Good day. Continue approach number 1.
All right. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. And Juliana was perfect. And a great landing rate, too. So, of course, that really nice landing rate means I'm going to be all overconfident and stuff. Shattermag, I know. It's a great omen for the 145, and that's an airplane I'm looking forward to because that's one of this old, CRJ kinds of planes that I've always kind of liked riding on because it's such a narrow cabin that there's one seat on the left and two on the right. So I always get a little bit of extra, I always get one of those one seats, just a single seat, which is great. Maddog was the tower. Hey, Maddog, thank you for the ATC. This was a fun event. I really wasn't expecting that much on this today, but it was a really nice event. Thank you for great ATC and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. All right, we're going to do KJAC, Jackson Hole. So we've got the Jackson Hole scenery. And KTEX.
Loyalty noted.
There isn't a scenery for Telluride. So we'll just use default, which is not bad. Shattermag says the 145 is the same avionics engine, FMS, and radio. So it's a good sign that this is going to be a JSG Droid just gifted a sub to Maddog. Hey, JSG Droid, thanks for being really nice to ATC. Thank you for that. Manaphy Games, there are some people in chat that have been incredibly supportive. And, when I say helping me keep the lights on, it literally is helping me keep the lights on. You just could not do that. So, yeah, there's been some incredibly generous people. T-Bird has been really, really nice. Also, Loviz has been nice. Some of the advice and information that I've gotten out of Polyot has been wonderful. So yeah, there have been some really great supporters here that have helped me to keep all this going. Be dead in the water. All right. Yeah, JSG Droid was November 1959. All right. So let's go and try and do another flight. Dogs is already at the gate. November 714, Julie. Whiskey. No, we don't do that in airline. November 714 JW. Cool. Okay. KJAC Jackson Hole. We're going KTEX Telluride. And we need the Citation X. And then be sure and grab the special profile in here. For the one with the winglets. Did you get a GSX profile? That was for somebody else. GSX is the isolated for ground.
You're all going to die down here.
Oh my gosh, the Red Queen. Okay, Simbrief says runway 19 and runway 9. So let's go and make sure. Runway 9, that is correct. That's what we want to come into Telluride because there's this big hill on the other side. And there's quacks too. Man, I miss the Red Queen. All right, Jackson Hole. And right now they're saying for Jackson Hole, runway 19 for departure. That sounds about right too. All right, and the timing should be great for our next flights. ATC fuel, how about 15 minutes just in case? And I'm going to go and do my usual 7 passengers. Cole Nebo. There is so much to learn about the airplane. There's a lot. It's a really nice plane. There's all sorts of cool stuff to learn for sure. Let's get the sim. All right, let's see. We can turn this off. And then we need to go and get a PDF. So we've got our numbers. There we go. Then we need to pre-file on VATSIM. I don't see a lot of ATC. So if you're new to VATSIM, this one might be a good flight for you. This one might be good for you, a good flight for you if you're new and would like to join us. And if ATC does pop up, it shouldn't be too crazy. James the Catcher will get a 757. I'm not going to say anytime soon. In fact, I would be surprised if we see it before the holidays. They're trying to do so much work on that airplane. So my guess is it's probably going to be a while. Okay. All that looks good. All right, let's go ahead and redo the title. And hopefully I'll get it right the first time. Probably not. We also need to get my flight plan data for you. And that's another Control C and Control V. What would we do without Control C and Control V? I think those are the ones that I use the most. Okay, yeah, there's a very good 757 over in X-Plane. A very good 757. It's the flight factor. I mean, of all the airplanes that I miss, you know, over in X-Plane, the flight factor 757 really was my airplane. That I flew. Just flew the wings off that plane. Mikey, we've added a quick flight in there. We've added a quick flight. Mikey, hang on a sec. I just put it in chat for you. If you need more, let me know. So Jackson Hole to Telluride. Or as some used to refer to it, to Helluride. Yeah, their E-Jets are going to be a little bit better over there. I know Flight Sim Studios is still working on their E-Jets. I know it's also been really kind of slow going for them. But yeah, the 757 and the E-Jets. There was also a beluga and some beluga scenery over there that I haven't seen anybody, especially the scenery, because the thing about the belugas is they have a special building that they pull up to unload. And nobody's built what I call a beluga barn. And that's a special building that's just for the belugas so they can pull it and open that really, really big door. Because you can't open that door unless unless the winds are calm, almost, because it'll catch the wind, and some winds could just tear off that door. Mikey says the Flight Sim Studio 727's broken. Yeah. I think that developing an airplane for flight simulators takes a lot of work. There's a lot to do. A lot to do. Dr. Neil Melendez is over in chat. Hi, Dr. Neil. Welcome aboard. Over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Just getting ready to take the C750 to Telluride. The home of famous ski runs like Sea Forever and the famous Plunge. If you are into your double black diamonds and bouncing the bumps. Okay, there is our Cessna Citation X. KJAC Jackson Hole. Somebody send over to Dunyears or whatever it's called for some moose bread before we take off. Takes a long time for those maps to load in. Okay, so let's see. There's 1959. There's a plane there. There's not one here. How about if I snag that? That might work. Avery Clarity, how do you calibrate your thrustmaster throttles on this plane? You've been digging into the manuals. It's really pretty easy. I'll show you in just a second. Dogs just got the CTAF for us. So copy down CTAF for that flight. You'll need that for the flight. Let's go and clean up some notes. Yeah, I'll show you mine in just a second, Avery. Just in case some ATC should pop in there. And my route is going to be, basically it takes us over Grand Junction, and that's about it. Okay. Their Atlas system says there's a better 727 for X-Plane 11. Yes, there is. It is the FlyJSim 727. They have an old school 727 and an old school 737 that's really, really, really good. If you haven't seen it, I definitely suggest that you check out the Jump Seat and Sim Caesar. Sim Caesar flies those all the time, and they're really pretty cool. This is also awesome. You can open the door from the outside. One day we've also got to do a walk around of this airplane to see all the cool stuff in it. When do you turn off the autopilot in the A320? All approaches are different, Manafee. It depends. They're all just really different. And let's see. That is a auto ATC with a squawk code. Okay, welcome to Jackson Hole. I think we made it. 7772 is our squawk. Cool. All right, let's come over to, okay, here is the config page. So I usually turn off the throttle cue. Align speeds is real, passengers are off, LCDs, and I did turn on the auto throttle. Amargosa, we are not here quite yet, but we'll get there. Wayun, I am not 100% sure of that. I'm sure there's a good reason. Cold and dark, units, it's going to be kilos, inches of mercury, feet, and Celsius. Now, here's calibration. All right, so chances are your calibration is all bunched up near the top. So I think the first thing you do is, you can see there's my throttles moving forward. So what you do is set the climb indent, and there is my climb indent. Actually, that's cruise. And then we'll go to climb. There's my climb indent. So mine were off a little bit, and then takeoff is just at the top. And that's it. And I'm using the Thrustmaster Airbus for that, and it works great for me. Lobiz says it provides full power to the engines. You keep the APU on until 18,000 feet. And then I also turn on pizza, because, you know, pizza. Ground services, we want ground power. We want the luggage door open, and we can turn off the instrument covers and the engine covers. Let's go to Navigraph. KJAC, Jackson Hole. And I'm doing this first off because there's no ATC here. So this is going to give us our ATIS. Altimeter here is 3017. That's very handy to have that weather tab right there. Charts though. So we'll need a taxi chart. And then we need a departure. And we're doing the Alpine for departure. And the Alpine 4 via BPI. So that's over to Big Piney. No initial altitude climb clearance, but you do have to be above 15,000 feet at Kickney. Otherwise, you'll go splatney into one of the mountains. So that makes sense. Now then, let's look at Telluride. KTEX. Enter. Telluride Regional. Winds right now are 200 at 9, gusting to 17. Altimeter 3049. Weather looks good. Coming in, we're not doing any stars, but usually you're going to want the localizer for runway 9. So after JNC, which is the Grand Junction VOR, my suggestion would be after Grand Junction, go direct to ETL, the cones. So I'm going to pop that in my flight plan. ETL, add that one. And then it's Holdo to 12,000 feet for your descent. And that's really all you need. Not the longest of runways here. Not necessarily the, one to go hunting for butter on this one. And then you'll try and grab the Alpha 3 to go to park. Okay. All right. I need to go and get that checklist and try and do a better job of starting the airplane. All right, here we go. I didn't do Volanta. Oh no. Let's do Volanta. Plan a flight. Add a flight. Sim brief. Thanks, Manaphy. Okay, Volanta's done. Thank you. I think it's another command that Polyot uses. All right, standby power switch is on. Emergency light switch to arm. Battery 1 and battery 2. And I do have external power, so we're going to pop that in as well. Loviz says that Contrail is going to make a Falcon that should be interesting. Okay, so that looks good. Let's do the ECAS system. And it's probably a little stuffy here. So we'll get an APU going and a little APU bleed going. So if we do this, we do master switch on, and there's a test button behind it. And we can do the test button. APU on. There goes the APU. Polyot is gambling sheep again. And it was rude. All right, while we're doing all this, we can do avionics. Oh my gosh, Polyot just got cooled down. The first step to solving a problem is recognizing that maybe you might have one for gambling. Jenny. And we'll do some pack for the cabin. Polyot says it's more fun to gamble when it's free money. All right, position in it.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
They're not.
These aren't the droids we're looking for.
No, they're not. And align and align. All right, that looks really good. Flight plan. Let's, the last one we did, the last flight plan that we did was manual. Let's put in, was downloaded from VATSIM. Let's plug this in manually. So, Jackson Hole to BPI. And that is it is Big Piney. After Big Piney, we're going to JNC. That's going to be Grand Junction. JNC. Page 2. And then we're going to, I'm going to add in that other waypoint. I know we're going to use it, ETL. And then our destination is KTEX. Okay. There's a flight plan. Departure. We're doing runway 19. It's the Alpine for departure via BPI. And activate. And we can also put in our arrival. Our runway that we are expecting is runway Niet 9. And we are planning the localizer. I don't know, was it the mic? Text. Arrival. Localizer 9. Mine just says localizer 9 and we'll do it via ETL. So localizer 9 via ETL. And arrival, no star, activate it. Cool. Dom T Gaming says RNAV by Wyndham. I don't remember Wyndham. I do remember a Wyndham Earl over in Twin Peaks. That was a bad guy. Let's load the airplane. Weights. And we should have 10.9. 10.9 is correct. And our fuel for block is 20.72. That's correct too. Now, I don't know if we have to apply this when we do that or not, but I always just hit the apply button. And then you could do, I think the weight here is for the pilot. So you could do that. And now all of that data is in. To which point we could sync the EFB. And that syncs the EFB. And we'll confirm it. And there's our performance data. All right, let's come over here to Navigraph and come back to Jackson Hole. KJAC, Jackson Hole. Our charts. I was going to first of all get the Alpine departure. I wanted to see that altitude again. It's 15,000 feet. So we'll make that just our initial climb clearance of 15,000 feet. There we go, 15,000 feet. Now for the airport, we're departing off of runway 19. And runway 19 says the heading is 187 degrees. I don't think I can set that yet. I think we need to have everything aligned before I can do that. Flight plans in. Performance looks good. Let's do takeoff stuff. We know it's runway 19 and the weather's available over here. Winds are 230 at 13. The temperature here is 28 degrees. And our altimeter, 3017. Let's put our altimeter in over here too. There we go. 3017. So that's good. Okay, so we got those things, temperature, runway, that looks great. Page 2. It's dry, not raining here, so that's good. We're gonna go flaps 15 for takeoff. That looks great too. Takeoff data looks groovy. And there's our speeds. Rotate at 123. And our alignment is aligning, so that's good too. We should have turned on nav lights. That would have been a good thing to do. I think everything else here is good for the moment. The thing I forgot on the departure
Welcome aboard, Agent.
yesterday on the last flight was trim. We got to remember. Flight FX, it was pretty good. There was a little bit of butter on the runway. We're going to try and take this thing into Telluride now. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away at Telluride, there was a really cool place to go at night and in the morning. It was called Baked in Telluride. And Baked in Telluride had great pizza. So you could go and get a couple of slices of pizza after a day of skiing. It was really, really good pizza. But then also, the next morning, they got up early there and they had the best cinnamon rolls. So the next morning you would make, hotel coffee to get going, but then go back to Baked in Telluride for really, really good cinnamon rolls and coffee that they had there. And it was great. It really was. Let's see. Next flight, you should try some of the liveries. There are good painters there. There are some good ones. And yeah, I've seen them for this airplane. I had to go and get a few, but Pauliot's right. I generally stick with livery manager liveries just because I know that that's going to work really well with the airplane. And if you update the plane and the livery has to update, you get it through the managers there. That's the only reason. But yeah, there are some really good painters that are making some nice ones. And I've seen a few of yours for this airplane, Flight FX, and it's really good. It's mostly just to keep the number of things that need to be updated each day down. Dog says it's 118075 is our COM, our CTAF, and then the next plane squawk 7772. There we go. Our Pauliot wants a November 1 AP for the Arnold Palmer plane. And that one should come because that's one of my favorite beverages. It should come It needs to come with a custom it needs to come with custom beverages of Arnold Palmer beverages. Mikey wants to take the Concorde into Honolulu. That's right, it's got to have the Arnold Palmer drink in it. Okay, 187 is our heading off the runway. 187 is our heading off the runway. Hi, Kool-Aids. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Actually, I was kind of guzzling the Arnold Palmers during the winter this year, too, and really liked it. Manual auto throttle for takeoff. Kool-Aid's bought an OLED monitor. So that's an OLED monitor, and that's got a special kind of organic lead in it. It's supposed to protect you from gamma rays. I'm kidding all about that. Thanks, Kool-Aid. I hope you like your new
Subscriber
monitor.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Let's see. Dogs is taken off. High Priest Medea is back with a nice resub. It's 6 months. High Priest Medea, thank you for a really nice resub. Thanks for being here for 6 months and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Very specialized lead, right? All right, I think we're done with ground power. So make sure the generator is on over here. Generator is on, bleed air is on. So all of that looks good. So ground power goes off. Ground power is off. Let's come on over here. Passengers are aboard. So ground services, disconnect ground power. Close the luggage door, the main door. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull my chocks. And everything is clear there. Back to Navigraph for our taxi. All right, so this is looking really good here. Let's go ahead and get on VATSIM. And the best way I found to do that is to come over here, click the little Terra button, and turn it from standby to Terra, and that'll get you squawking mode Charlie on the taxiways. And that's the way I do that, so that looks good. Passengers are aboard, so seatbelts on, beacon on, and let's get GSX to push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. Airport terminal services. I literally did. I updated my GSX and it needs another update.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, guess what? We're ready to be pushed back. I wonder, as a pushback crew chief, this person is considered pushy. Hi, Captain Odie. You're going to get this plane in the coming weeks for your birthday. Captain Odie, this is going to be a great airplane for your birthday. It really is. This is a fun airplane. I don't know anybody that's not having a great time. There's so much to learn about it, too. So you're going to be spending time learning about the plane for quite a while. So you'll definitely enjoy that. We are going to go to flight level 370 as an initial climb. That's good enough.
Locking gear.
Here we go. Oh my gosh. 3 nuns died in a car. This has got to be a joke. At heaven. Who was Adam and Eve? Who was first, Adam or Eve? Garden of Eden. Asked what was the first thing Eve said. Let's see. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brake.
Are we ready to go? Volanta had a nice landing of 233. I think we're ready.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Parking brake. Start at will.
You can use TO like in the CRJ. It's the same button? Really? Didn't like something. I don't think GSX is going to push me back. When in doubt, use pushback helper. Oh, Chris, so GSX says that we cannot push here, so that was the problem. Maybe I need to go and get a, maybe I need to go and get a profile for this airport. That was a good one, Sunjammer. Thank you for taking the time to pop that in. And I can use takeoff like in the CRJ, and it's the same button. It's the magic takeoff button, AI. Let's do that. That's probably good there. Parking brake on. This is why we keep pushback helper. Uh-oh, we have a dog barking. That must be, we must have a hydraulic PTU barking at us in this plane. So we'll try that, AI. We'll try that button, the magic takeoff button. Arr. This one sounds a little bit more like a Chihuahua, perhaps, than the one over in the Airbus. Mikey doesn't know what to do for the Honolulu event. Usually I take a Maddog. Usually I do a Maddog on that one. I don't think I was fast enough on the start button there. I wasn't fast enough. If you don't have a Maddog, a CRJ might be fun for the Honolulu event. This might be just as much fun, Mikey. The 737 MAX might be a good one. All right, 2 good starts on our engines. We're going to do some generator switches here. Generator 1, generator 2, not necessarily in that order. Oh, I forgot to do the isolation valve. Packs. Done with the bleed, but we'll leave the generator on. All right. Now we also need to do pitot heat, cabin call, taxi light. Let's see if we can taxi. Okay, we're gonna make a left turn to go to runway 19. So what Chris said was there was a message about it, so GSX can't just push anywhere. There goes our leading edge slats out. There's some cool mountains outside. The parking spot was not set up, so Chris says what we need to do is get a profile for this, and this was an airport that I got for Jackson Hole. It's a nice little one, but I'll go and look for a profile like you said, and it'll be great. All right, everything else looks like we're relatively good. Let's do nav. Be ready with nav off the runway. And now let's hit that takeoff button that AIX says. And there's the takeoff button, so we have takeoff arm now. Which Jackson Hole do I have? Let's look. I can find it. My Jackson Hole is ODOG ODOGS 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 Jackson Hole. I just put it in chat. That's the Jackson Hole that we have here. Hope I didn't jack that up. I forgot that, didn't I, AI? And I also forgot to set my trim, which I forgot on the last flight. So our trim... There we go. Trim is set. $118,075. Oh, I haven't got my volume up. That's why I'm not hearing anybody on the radio. Thanks, AI. Totally forgot that one. And the no takeoff thing is gone. See, isn't it great to check to see the no takeoff thing? Let's also turn on here in the MFD the vertical profile. That's nice and helpful too.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Manaphy wants to send a link. I can't put the links. We've had to turn links off here, Manaphy. You could probably put it over in chit chat over on Discord if you'd like. Ben just came back with a resub, and Ben has been here for 37 months.
Jackson Hole traffic.
Ben, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 37 months of awesome support and really nice jet fuel in the flight plan.
Final call, Jackson Hole.
Thank you so much for the great support. Thanks, Ben. Would I do across the pond in this? So the range is like 1,300 and change nautical miles, right? So that's like, you know, Boston to Dublin. You know, so that would be a good flight. It's more like 3,000. I must have read it on the wrong page then. So 3,000 is great. I don't know, seems like kind of a small cabin. So GLF pilot, so the Citation can do 3,200 nautical miles to be exact. So yeah, we could do that. Don't know. Summertime, we don't need to de-ice. Apollo 1997 is over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Flight Sim Media, great place to put it. Mount Man at Mach 0.91. You're almost at Concorde status. Dog's got a Orbix, but you're switching to Dreamflight from Contrail because it has a GSX profile. Okay, let's do minimum takeoff fuel is 1.767. We are at 2.020. We've got plenty of fuel for minimum takeoff. We're good to go there. Jackson Hole traffic, there is a Citation BizJet holding short of runway 19. We're going to line up and wait for a minute and a half for traffic separation, then take off. Jackson Hole. So Dog says that the Jackson Hole scenery from Contrail is good, and Mount Man says that's a good one too. Strobes. Somebody started a hype train, although I think they're just starting kind of randomly here. Polyot says they're random now. Sort of like my jokes. Okay, we can see the airplane on TCAS. That's really helpful, so we can do our own traffic separation. James, yeah, some of us are doing the air bridge. Some of us are going to do the Hawaiian event today. So I'm going to be over doing the Hawaiian event. Loviz is going to be over doing the Chilean air bridge. I think the Hawaiian flight will be a little more chill than the Chilean version.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Let's see. Not So Fearless has just hit a resub. Hey, Not So Fearless. Thanks for a resub today. Thank you for being here for 2 months and really nice support and helping me to keep the lights on. Thanks so much. I think it's time to go. Landing lights. Flaps are 15. I think we can go. Thought Cider, it's called the Coral Chorus, and it's just probably ATC around Hawaii. Shall we get going? Dom T Gaming says adult beverages for the Hawaiian flight. Been a long time since I've done that. B1 and rotate. Positive climb gear. And a beautiful little takeoff in the Citation. Following the flight director there. AP. flight level change. We'll just use flight level change to do our climb. Speed up to 210. That'll help us with our flaps. Jackson Hole traffic. The Citation BizJet is now clear of runway 19, departing to the south and the west. Happy landings. Jackson Hole. 122.8. 122.800. Good. There's our climb page. Flaps. Continue to accelerate to 250. More flaps. There's 10,000 feet. This plane loves to climb at 300 knots. And flaps are up. Axel Has Fun is back on YouTube. Welcome back, Axel. All right, all of those look good. Somber truck panel. Sam Bear truck panel. Hey there. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Axel, this is a small biz jet. This is the Citation X from Flight FX. It's available now in the marketplace for both Flight Sim 2020 and 2024. And it's about $30 US, and there is a lot under the hood in this airplane. All right, after takeoff items, gear is up, flaps are up, speed brakes are down, 300 knots in the climb. We're going to start at flight level 370. Let's go ahead and just continue on up there. $370. And we'll go ahead and let everything's good to go there. Recenter the heading bug. Bring the map out a click. And that looks good. Too many clicks. Seat belts can go off. There's Kickney. And it looks like our separation going into Telluride's pretty good right now. Did I get landing lights? Let's see. I thought about it. I probably didn't get it done. Nope, landing lights are still on. Landing lights off. Got it. And back here, the passengers are already getting restless, so there's our pizza. GLFE pilot that a Flight FX put an auto throttle in the plane. You haven't seen a first gen C750 with the auto throttle, only the Citation X Plus. My guess is they probably knew that we were going to want to fly this in VATSIM events and stuff. And there's an awful lot to do in a VATSIM event. And watching your speed, you know, no auto throttle, something I do in the CRJ, but it's not for everybody in a VATSIM event. And so they probably put that in for people who need a little bit of extra help, who want to take this in an event, but just don't have enough hands to get the whole thing done. Mountain Man says it was an aftermarket mod that is in almost every citation now, except for a handful of them. Altimeters, standard. But that's my guess. And, Mountain Man and Callium. So now they're starting to pop these in all the other airplanes too. Let's reduce the workload as much we can on the pilots because, hey, the airspace is pretty busy. Engine to fail. There was a single digit number. Did I mess something up? I didn't get that. It is rated for 2 people to fly. So, and I will tell you, there are some VATSIM events that if you're trying to fly in an airplane that needs 2 people and you're flipping the radios around and moving this over here and speeding up and slowing down and putting in a hold and all of that, it really does get busy. So, having the heading altitude and CDI, little hidden controls here really makes life better. And being able to just throw an auto throttle on and have it do its thing is really nice too. Okay, we're done with this. Let's get ready for Telluride. All right, there we go. There's weather, approach, localizer 9. And they also included a nice little map here, so you can go and turn this on and maybe zoom out a little bit. And if you want to be kind of a tourist, you can kind of look around and see what's around, which is nice. That's right, Cold Nebo. That's exactly what these are for. So you can rotate around the altitude. You can do the same thing around heading. You can press the center of the heading bug, and what that'll do is just put it straight up. But it's so much easier to do that than to come down here and dial these dials down there, because you're not going to see anything. So I thought that was really nice. Of course, that isn't the way it is in the real airplane, but that's a great added extra for sim pilots, which is what we are. Nice climb so far. Yeah, there are some little things that us sim pilots do really need, especially as the airplanes are getting more and more complex, and especially because the ATC is getting more and more crowded and more busy. I think it's going to be a while before I'm going to want to take this in Frankfurt Friday. Having my, Airbus autopilot sitting on my desk is how I'm able to go and do a nice Airbus, a Frankfurt Friday and get through without, an incident. The fact that I'm being silly enough to take a Maddog into this Hawaiian event, I don't think there's going to be a lot of planes there, but still. Probably should be doing windshield heat. Probably should be doing that. Nav lights. That's good. Seatbelts are off. Dom T Gaming says there's lots of planes there. Okay. Is it time for me to chicken out? Get ready with exclamation point, redeem, and chicken. There you go. Dogs was first. Well, there's a lot of planes coming on in. We're just doing Kona up to Honolulu and then probably continuing to Lahui. PHLI. Let's just pop that in there. PHLI. Because Lahui is always fun to go to. Of course, if you want, you could also go to P-Hog as well, too. Honolulu has got 58 arrivals. Yeah, I think your chicken sound was not wasted there, dogs. I may need something a little more than just the little. I may need something more than my, than the Maddog on that. Let's wait and see. We'll keep that up there, and if the traffic gets more busy. Oh, it's yelling at me. I have forgotten to turn off the APU at 18,000 feet. Use Mango. I believe you can do across the pond above flight level 410. Then again, Polyot says it takes me so long to set up the Maddog that all the traffic will be gone. It does, because I have to remind myself how that airplane works every time, because I don't fly it that often. Yeah, but I can handle Hawaii, but keep in mind, I'm taking it in a fairly automatic airplane, dogs. I just turned over to FMS speed. Should have done that a little bit sooner. A320 Neo, like the Flight Sim Labs. I don't know that I get the frame rates in the Flight Sim Labs for an event like that. Maybe a Southwest 737 MAX. That might be a good thing to do. Let's see what Hawaiian stuff I have here. Airframes. I have got a Hawaiian A388 and a Maddog. Those are the only Hawaiians I have. You could use the Flight Sim Labs anyway. It's LEAP only for now, not Pratt & Whitney. Oh, okay, for Hawaiian. So yeah, I'm not going to take the A380. Okay. So Southwest, I've got a 737 MAX. 737 MAX will be good. Southwest does Hawaiian hops if you want to do it in the MAX. That way we can max out our flying today. We did... What did we fly? We flew an Airbus, we flew the Citation, and we flew a Boeing. I should take the IMUA one. Okay, I think we're pretty good here. Over to progress. We are 276 miles out of Telluride. At Holdo, we want to be at 12,000 feet. Above 12,000 feet, 11 over there. Let's see. This is the one that Tim Dog wants to fly. Let's see. Thalo, sheep rustlers are everywhere. Ethan, I did see that. That was really pretty cool. Southwest Airlines MU1 cabin for the 737. Oh, this is a really cool livery. I don't think I've got this one. This is actually a really neat livery. That might be kind of nice to do. Sheep rustling, I'm shocked that that goes on. Says it doesn't work in Flight Sim 2024. We could try it. We could give it a try. What could possibly go wrong? Pixels all over the runway, right? Dom T Gaming, I just got the day off tomorrow. So you've got flying fun. First flight tomorrow, Dom T Gaming, is going to be Riga to Copenhagen, Vectors to Copenhagen. Vectors to holding. That's right. Vectors to holding. Sure, I don't know that I'm ready to do the citation into Vectors to Copenhagen yet. Make all the chicken sounds you want. I deserve them, but I don't think I'm ready for that. I've got an airplane I'm getting awfully close to at the same altitude. We were originally going to go to flight level 410. I think I'm going faster than that airplane. Operator Pusky says I'm chickening out. Yeah, probably am chickening out a little bit on that. I just, right now, I've been doing nice flights into, really nice flights into, you know, really good ATC going in and out of Copenhagen, and I don't want to mess that up. Okay, this is that really cool Southwest livery for Hawaii that we ought to have. Dogs, I don't know yet. There's some IRL things that are popping up in my world right now that I've kind of got to attend to in my life. So I don't know at the moment, you know, if there'll be things happening or not. And I hate being mysterious about that. Okay, JV. But I'd like to, I am thinking if there's nothing going on that maybe for update day it should be good. JVSWA. HI. Okay, that should be good, and we'll see if that works. It might not. It didn't say it worked in 2024, so we'll see. Screaming along at Mach 0.91. It's an Airbus. It's going to fly like an Airbus. It's not like we're getting a brand new Phoenix. That's another good way to look at it, too. All right, so we need to put a profile in. November 8710M for Southwest Airlines, right? So new airframe, Boeing 38M, 737 MAX 8. Let's see. It is iFly. It's the Leap 1B2827. Uh-oh. Does it say so in here? Oh my gosh, there was a bunch of configuration things I didn't do. This may not work. Maybe we'll abandon that for now. Might have to abandon that one for now. There are more things I have to figure out. It is a great looking livery. It is. All right, how we doing here? Better concentrate on this airplane. So right now, progress says that we're 213 miles out of Telluride, 27 minutes of flying time. Do I like this? What, this airplane right here? This is a pretty cool airplane. It absolutely is. I've been enjoying the airplane a lot. There's a lot that I have to learn. Ah, thank goodness. AC just popped in. Let's go ahead and start with some of the things here. Okay, winds right now are 260 at 11 in Telluride. So landing. I already forgot. 260 at 11, gusting to 17. The temperature in Telluride is 23 degrees. The altimeter in Telluride is 3049. Runway 9, page number 2, it's dry. Anti-ice is off, flaps 35. Landing data and the numbers. 126 as usual. We'll make it 130. Dom T Gaming, yes, we're going to also have to do a wardrobe change for Hawaii. Top of descents in 100 miles. Drumma, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. And Heavy Weather says watch out for spy balloons. Telluride's frequency, thanks dogs, is 123.0. Is our CTAF frequency. Thank you. I could be real big chicken here. Oh, Thalos says we need to watch out for snakes. I was just going to look in the iFly livery manager just to see if maybe they already had that Southwest thing loaded in their manager, because it is a striking livery. Okay, WestJet, no. United, no. TUI Jet, Swoop Airlines. Okay, there's a Southwest. I just have the blue one here. I think that's about all. Oh, wow, they've got a Herb Kelleher livery. We could take Lion. That way we'd be just lying around. Iceland, Fly Dubai, Gold, Fiji. American. I don't think Air Canada works. Or I could just be really tough. A tough sim pilot and fly my Maddog like my plan is. Tim Dog says they don't have the Colleen Barrett livery. Nah, I think I'll just go ahead and be a tough pilot. No fear pilot and just Maddog my way in. Might not make it to Lahui, but we'll try that. Alaska does go down there. 75 miles from top of descent. Let's go ahead and let it go down to final plunge altitude is 11,500. I'm gonna arm. Let's put altitude in 11,500. I could be a United. For old time. I haven't been United for quite a while. 11,500. Okay, there's final plunge altitude. 11,500. Let's arm VNAV. And it should descend us when we need to. Tim Dog would either do a Southwest or a Citation flight. So that's what Tim Dog's going to do. Actually, I'm kind of also been holding out a little on the United stuff. Holding out for the PMDG 737-800 so I can take the Star Wars livery again. The really great Star Wars livery. But it's not going to be here until it gets here soon. We're waiting for these things to arrive soon. Tim Dog says they mostly use the Maxes in Hawaii. Probably what? Better range? And they are doing model changes as a part of the upgrade, so it won't work anyway. Oh, they're doing model changes in the PMDG 737, so my Star Wars livery isn't going to work. Well, fine. We'll just do something else. We'll just fly the Maddog. See? Problem solved. That's right. They are going to model. They're going to have to redo that livery. Man, we never get to have any fun anymore. Top of descent in 50 miles. That's right. Polyot, welcome to the spy circle. We always end up circling back to some of the original plans. Just the way it is, I guess. Dom T Gaming is going to do the C750. See how easy things can be? Absolutely. There is a swarm of airplanes coming in from Los Angeles to Honolulu. Yeah. That's like 5 hours. That's like 4.5, 5 hours. LA to Honolulu. There's a big hole in the middle, right? Of ATC. There's just a hole there. Not that there's that much to change anyway. I don't even think they do position reports. That's right. We could take the Twin Otter. Yeah, if they were going to do us, what would it be for San Francisco, LA to Honolulu and Kona and stuff like that? If they were to do, what would we call that? Cross the puddle? Cross the puddle. That would be there's a whole new VATSIP event. Cross the puddle. See what we got? And we just dreamed that up. West Coast of the U.S. to Hawaii. Have it be slots. And yeah, we'll just kind of puddle our way over there. Cross the creek. There's another one. Every time they plan one of those West Coast to Hawaii events, they never have full coverage. See, that's the thing. They need, I know, Thalo, we don't need another cross the whatever, right? Cross the puddle would be Grand Rapids to Chicago anyway. Okay. Melvin Leroy is flying a 747-200. Oh my gosh. And San Francisco radio is not on? Cross the creek. That would be good too. Yeah, so they need to do that, but they need to staff it too. I mean, we'll devote the time if they'll devote the time. The Pacific Puddle Jump. Pick a 5-string. There you go. Yeah, ours would definitely be up the creek without a paddle for sure. They haven't done a very good job of finishing that pizza. Top of descent is getting closer and closer. I know, Thalo, it's always going to be more pizza in this airplane. Size at the pizza. I know. I always usually try and choose something a little bit different for dinner, so it's not always pizza. When an Arnold Palmer livery arrives, you're going to take it on a tour of all the famous golf courses. Hey, there you go. You know, there's also a whole chain of Arnold Palmer golf courses. I know, Loviz, I wonder if they'll put a pineapple pizza together. Irvy's got sausage casserole for with mustard mash for dinner tonight. No idea here. No idea here. Polyot says there are some golf courses to avoid. You mean the ones with alligators and stuff? Well, I'm on all sorts of different clocks right now, so. Dogs is taking oh, you'll be able to stop just fine. I mean, don't be floating around. You're not looking for butter. This is not a hunt for butter. Not a hunt for bunter runway. Somebody just did something nice over on YouTube, I think. Probably a follow, thank you. Coming over Grand Junction right now. And let's see, as we come over the Grand Junction area, there's also the Colorado National Monument. And there was a big bike race in there a long time ago in the monument area. And it was a really, really cool race. I never got to ride it, but I did ride. There were two components to the race. There was a flat component to the bike race, but then you rode up into the Colorado National Monument and through the monument, through the tunnels and stuff like that, and then down the other side. And wow. First of all, riding up that almost killed me. I mean, that really, really was, that was a hard one for me. But then coming down the other side, I mean, these are steep hills going up into the monument and out of the monument. I don't remember what it was called. That was a long time ago. I do remember there was a Kevin Costner movie. It's like the only movie about bicycle racing that was not very good. It was from like the 70s. But the bicycle racing video was great. Some of them were there. I mean, you know, they also had some of the race video from the actual races that they did, which was pretty cool. There was a whole tour really through Colorado at the time that they did that. That was neat. That's it, Russ. It was American Flyers. But it had several stages. It was like a tour of Colorado, several stages. You know, there was a stage in Boulder, and several others for that race. That was before my bicycle racing time, though. And yeah, we're coming up on Grand Junction right now. So there's the Grand Valley there. And so you actually started the Grand Junction version of it in the center of town, went over the river, and you can kind of see a couple of areas here. So you would kind of go up this road, ride through the monument, come around and down the other side. So, but anyway, there's the monument there. And I did this, I kind of did the backwards way.
Confirmed.
So when I was doing my ride,
agent.
I got up
Loyalty
early,
noted.
you know, just me, and did this whole thing myself once just to give it a try. Nearly killed me. And I don't even want to know what some of my speeds were going down the other side there. Canutus just did a nice resub. Hey, Canutus, thank you for being here for 24 months. According to my advanced math skills, that's 2 years. Thank you for 2 years of awesome support and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep all this going. Beast the Kid, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. It is an amazing airplane. It's a very cool plane. Been having a blast with it. Kevin Costner and Mel Gibson were born in the same week. Oh, and Russ, really? I don't know. I think you kind of got the better deal there, Russ. The other two have had some problems. So definitely over Grand Junction right now. The airport is over here. There's the Junction Airport. And then over here they have some interesting cliffs that they call the book cliffs because it looks like a bookshelf. Yeah, you can kind of see there's the road going up and the road going down in the monument there. And it's really scenic. It's very scenic. And then there's the downtown area down there. One of the places that they have, and I think it's still open, they've got a place, a bar basically, and it's called the Blue Moon. And every month when there's a full moon, they knock about 10% off the beer or something like that and have a special party for full moon parties. But if it's a blue moon party, then, you know, it's like, you know, each brew is like a dime or something like that. They lay on a lot of food. It's really good, and pretty much you'll never probably be able to get in there. I mean, there's a line down the block to be able to get in for their famous Blue Moons party at the Blue Moon there. Rusty Racing just did a really nice resub. Hey, Rusty. Rusty's been here for 29 months. Thanks for some nice support, Rusty. Welcome on in. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. And our descent looks like it's going pretty good here. So 1:30 to land is pretty much what we're hearing. Loviz heard from the real pilots that's the best landing rate. Our descent's still going really good. I think the APU goes on at... Oh, I didn't turn the APU off the right way. You're supposed to, when you turn off the APU, you're supposed to do the start switch and hold it down first, the start-stop, and then turn it off. I didn't do that because apparently if you don't do it that way, you can have like fires and stuff. That's right. Altimeter 3049. The fires are not modeled in the game, so we really don't have an APU fire. Dog said there was a hard landing. Yeah, this is not a landing to be floating. You put it on the edge of the runway and stop. As you're coming into Telluride 2 on this particular approach, you can look straight ahead, and straight ahead is the village side of Telluride Mountain, and the village side is where that big ski run called Sea Forever is, and you can see Sea Forever in the scenery in the wintertime. It stands out very nice. Mountain Man says that Hughes Liveries are getting their own livery manager. They just announced it. So Mountain Man just saw that. 25,000 feet. We're a biz jet, probably going to do any good, but seatbelts can go on. You know, I don't think I've seen it here. Probably going to have to tell them to put the pizza away, right? Oh, they're over here. There's the seatbelt no smoking sign right there. There they are. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Beanie Baby is doing LAX to Honolulu. Beanie Baby is halfway across the Pacific now. Dom T Gaming, yeah, it's supposed to be a little gusty. Okay, 25 miles out. Poliot wants the click spots optional. So you're kind of clicking in the wrong area and that's becoming a problem for you. Beanie Baby will land at 9:44 p.m. Eastern time. That's going to be a long night. And Beanie Baby's got to fly back the other way too. They added a massive click spot in the middle of the windshield that adds the stupid shades. You always click that when you click back into the sim. So you click in the middle of the windshield, and that is the shades. It's kind of a shady thing to do. Beanie Baby is in an A330. JSG Droid is on final. Dog says 123.0 is CTAF. Let's go over to CTAF and see if we can. The Hughes liveries added it to their Phoenix liveries. I'm going to go ahead and take control of the speed now. We sometimes end up just a little bit too fast. We're 12 miles from here, and even though it's a high altitude airport, I kind of like to get my speed down to about 250 here. A little bit sooner. Polyot likes the liveries, just does not like the click spots. Flight Sim Aviation, hello, welcome aboard. What was on the menu? Pizza as usual. I mean, you know, that's probably what it's going to be for this flight. Dom T Gaming likes the Hughes Air Canada A321. Next flight for us is Kona to Honolulu. Beer cheers, Canutus. Thank you also for a nice resub today. It slowed down really nice. Telluride traffic, there is a citation. Looks like we are about 12 miles from Cones VOR, setting up for the localizer, runway 09, Telluride. Leading edge slats going out. Loviz says there's big storms and it's very windy in Chile. Yeah, that's where Loviz is going to do the next VATSIM event. It's a Chilean airbridge event. I still have yet to go and make chili and do the kind of what is it, Cincinnati spaghetti or something like that. The Cincinnati spaghetti where they make chili instead of, you know, like you know, real spaghetti sauce. You use chili on your spaghetti noodles. I've been meaning to make that. I gotta remember. And Polyot says it is chili in Chile. Flaps 15. And it's 11,500. That's where we're going, and we should be able to see the runway. Dom T Gaming says it is gusty in Telluride.
Telluride traffic has that citation.
Loviz says that there's a place in Tulsa called Chili Ike's that did chili on spaghetti noodles. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. I haven't done that in a long time, and I was wanting to make that, so I got to do that. Really nice scenery as we come on in here. Lights. Pauliot just called somebody Shirley. It was a hard landing off to the side with a minus 550. JSG Droid says, take that wind thing seriously today. Got the airport, got the runway. If you don't know where it is, the runway is right over there. On that little plateau, I believe. Telluride traffic. Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey is at Holdo, turning finals, landing Telluride. That's not a runway, that's a cliff, which makes our flight kind of a cliffhanger. Now would be a great time for me to wrap up the live stream and to tune in tomorrow to see if we make it on the cliffhanger. Because there's a cliff there, right? I won't do that. That's right, you'd find out that they canceled the show. I know, I fly with Spy. Gafftastic, welcome on in. Oh, by the way, I think it's an offset localizer too, by the way. I probably should have mentioned that. We're gonna do 130 like the pros say to do. There are some parts of the drive into Telluride where there's just nothing between you, the side of the road, and plunging off a cliff. In some of these areas. Flying Winnebago, yes. Find out on the next episode. They used to do those serials all the time. I don't know how the people in the original days of, you know, Doctor Who on BBC could stand not, you know, having to wait, you know, every week you'd have to wait for the next Doctor Who episode. Same Spy Channel, just like Batman. Wow, are we crabby. And probably one of the best cliffhangers that I still remember to this day was Commander Riker saying fire on the Borg ship that had just captured Captain Picard. That was a good cliffhanger. I remember that one. I know we're spoiled now. We can binge watch these things, but still. That's right, at that point in time, it was Locutus, to be fair. And he had also said some pretty nasty things to people. There's this little hill off to the left. That's probably why this is a... This is a offset localizer. Oh wow, nice hill over there to go watch planes land. There's a road over there and everything. Not good. Okay, no, 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 no floating. Yeah, that was the wrong end of the touchdown zone, wasn't it?
Well, it's just landing, Dave. Anyway, welcome to the part of your Telluride.
I was looking for the auto throttle disconnect because it's in this one you've got to click the auto throttle disconnect. And you can see the ski runs over there, and Sea Forever is the one kind of to the left. Nah, they paid extra for a crazy landing. That's right. Yeah, whichever third. Telluride traffic. Citation 714 Juliet Whiskey. Clear of runway 09. Happy landings. Telluride. Yeah, we're not going to mention which third of the runway we were landing on. Good evening. D3 Laver, welcome on in. Flying Winnebago, they have a ski chalet in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. You go there 5 to 6 times a year. And I think General Aviation is around the corner from the terminal. They did a really nice job on this one. Yeah, there are some changes in some of the rules that are coming over on VATSIM and for streamers, so Polyot's right about that. GLF pilot is getting the G5 ready for the Netherlands to Texas. 9 hours and 27 minutes with 11 passengers. Really? No kidding. The clearance in Chile was something new. Really? So Loviz says the Chilean air bridge, there was a different kind of a clearance. Okay, parking brakes. I don't think they're going to park them over here, I don't think. All right, we need to come over here. Let's make sure the generator is available. And we'll get the bleed air ready to go too, so we can keep it nice and cool while the passengers are aboard. And you have to grab these little hooks there. Somebody didn't turn off his landing lights. Blinding the ground crew. Hi, Uncle Jip. Welcome aboard. So still a lot of stuff to learn about this airplane, but it's so cool. We'll probably have to turn off the pitot tube heaters as well. Come over here. Eventually, I do hope that maybe they upgrade the Navigraph app in this a little bit so that we can stack up our charts a little bit on the flight. That would be kind of a nice thing to have eventually. If it's not possible, understand, but... Hey, there's that Southwest that we saw. They made it. Probably a much better landing than mine. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't been on X-Plane for quite a while. It's just because I can't get any decent frame rates anymore to be on VATSIM. Flying Winnebago. I know. Where is... Giselle should be here. And you can see, yeah, over on the left side, there's Sea Forever. A very nice airplane. And T-Ride is always fun to come into. I need to maybe figure out what the key binding is for the auto throttle and put it over on my auto throttle switch, because I spent too much time looking for that and we were descending into that little hill and that was the problem. Okay, so Kona to Honolulu, and I'm going to be a tough pilot and fly a, I'm going to be a real tough pilot and fly my Maddog. I don't know what I'm doing, but what could possibly go wrong, right? So it is coming into Honolulu. Usually they bring me in on 4 right. Is that what we're doing? Departing 8 left and... Expand 8 right for departure, ILS and visual approaches in use. Landing and departing, so I'm going to plan 04 right to come on in. Is what we'll plan over there. And now we'll come over here. Probably nothing up at Kona. Ground is up at Kona right now. Usually they're departing off of runway 17. So I'm gonna plan for 17 and see. All right, let's come over and get our sim. Fighty, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Oh, really? I really should read that and learn from that. I'm afraid I don't know. Okay. Let's do a flight plan. So sim brief and new flight plan. Somebody, Fighty. Oh, you're kidding. Really? Somebody did on a tower frequency? Oh my gosh. No way. The untalented Austrian painter fighting. That's awesome. This is HAL for Hawaiian Airlines. 441. PHKO. I haven't heard it put that way before, but that's awesome. PHNL. This is an 82, I believe. I believe it's an 82. Oh. MD 82. There we go. Oh yeah, I read the famous book, and I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I'm the greatest author of the world, or the greatest English teacher or storyteller or anything like that. Holy. The book was, yeah. 4 right is what we're expecting. So I'm going to plan 4 right. And 17 is also good. So Kona, Hakla, Julie 5. That's great. This is going to be a potentially crazy flight. So fuel planning, I'm going to board an extra 30 minutes of fuel. Oh. Hang on. We can't continue this flight like this. Don't go away. right. Now that we are, how do you say, properly attired with the Magnum PI shirt, now we're ready to fly Hawaiian. All right. Got that taken care of. Let's go finish our flight planning here. Boy, I should be paying more attention to that COC conversation you're having. I think we're all ready to go. I think I do this airplane in pounds. So let's switch it over to pounds and generate the flight. Pyroblaster has come in with a quick hello before calling it a night. Good night, Pyroblaster. Hey, you know what? Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time to just pop in to say hi, even though you got to call it a night and go to bed early. Really nice. Thank you for doing that, Pyroblaster. Have a really, really great evening. Can't wait to see you next time. Tomorrow, I don't know what your plans are. We are planning to do, vectors to Copenhagen. We're going to depart out of Riga tomorrow, Pyroblaster. Thanks for coming in. See you soon. Dalo, there you go. The perfect shirt. Let's save a copy of this to the desktop. And there is our desktop copy. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Check your altitude. Sometimes SimBrief makes you too high. 20,000 feet, that's not bad. Let's do that. We are filed 20,000 feet. See you tomorrow, Pyroblaster. Okay, we're good to go there. Let's go get our Maddog. Okay, all of this is good. Parking brakes are off. Free flight. Let's see. Okay, let's come over here. You can search this one and find it easy just by putting in 82. And there should be a Maddog 82 over there. Or just MD. There's my Hawaiian. Oh, it's an 83. Oh, it's an MD-83 is my Hawaiian Airlines. Uh-oh. Hang on. We need better numbers here. We need to make it an 83. Let's see. Irby says next. Noral 5 is in chat. Hi, Noral. Small airplanes, little baby airplanes. Little baby airplanes is what I flew. Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. But I'm like one of those that really likes big jets, so this is how we get to fly our big jets. Gafftastic. This is fuel on top of the 45. This is fuel on top of the 45. Oh, I don't have it set up for this airplane. Okay, so I'm going to guess it's a Y162 for MSFS. We'll just do that. That's what you fly, Noral. You the 172. Okay, all that looks good. So no, this ATC fuel that I'm putting in an additional on top of everything else. 30 minutes, and I call it ATC fuel. Okay, generate this one. I don't think I need to refile or anything like that. Okay, that looks good. I need to go and get a fresh PDF. So I'll have updated fuel numbers. Let me copy that in so I can send you the correct numbers. And I don't think, yeah, we don't need to change the time. It's the type of airplane. It's still a Maddog, right? Okay, Hawaiian Airlines. And saving. Go back. All right, let's go to Kona. PHKO. Thank you for the conversation you're having. I'm catching little bits and pieces of it about that. I know that rules are changing in a lot of areas, especially when it comes to VATSIM and live streaming and all sorts of other stuff. And I really should be a little bit better about studying these things too, considering this is what I do, but there we go. Okay, there is a Hawaiian over there. I bet we could do this gate here. I bet this one's free. Let's try that gate. Okay, gate 8. Skullmate is back in chat. Hi, Skullmate. Thank you for saying stuff too. All right, this looks good. And we'll go get VATSIM. And then, like I said, you know, like pouring a glass of wine, whenever I start the sim, when we get to this point, before you hit ready to fly, it does these little pan around the airplane things. I wait till it stops its hesitating. So I like to let the sim breathe a little bit. And then that usually means it's going to load in. Really, it's all loaded in and ready for us. So that's why I like to do it that way. And there's our airplane. And let's see if I have spawned upon anybody. Hopefully not. Uncle Jep, it's default. Uncle Jep, this is a default Kona airport. This is a whole default thing. I love how they put this big cargo thing right in the middle of all that. All right, so this is HAL, Flight 441, and it's an MD-83, and connect. Yeah, the waiting area here, like so many things in Hawaii, all outside. Okay, that looks really good. Shall we see if what GSX does for this thing? Activate services at gate 8. How about let's start by operating some stairs. Hawaiian Airlines. So here comes Hawaiian Airlines stairs. Man, those look like the cheap stairs. Those look kind of flimsy to me. Guess what I need to do? I need to do Volanta before the Volanta voice comes into chat and reminds me to do Volanta. Uncle Jep, yeah, the 717, they apparently did that for a lot of these. Okay, and now from there, we'd have to come in here, and this is how we should be able to open our doors. Oh, yeah, actually, I have to hold the button down a little bit before it'll turn on. There you go. I think we need the flight plan for this. All right, let's go to Aircraft Services. I'm going to open up the main door. Let's go to ground. And I need a GPU. And there's a GPU. And there's our door open too. Cool. All right, we're on VATSIM. We're on everything else. Do we have charts in this thing? Yeah, we do have VATSIM. We do have these. I think it's kind of the same as the other one. So PHKO. All right, there we go. So taxi chart, airport, we can pin it. And then Sid, I think we did plan for, we didn't do a Sid. We're doing Julie into the runway. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Help us, IVAO. You're our only hope. Okay, so now that we've got that, let's close. And now what we'll do is PHNL, Honolulu, PHNL. Got to be really slow about that. It's not taking a Honolulu. PHNL. Ah, there we go. I clicked something wrong. Martel's calling it a night. Good night, Martel. Have a really good evening. We'll see you next time. Oh my gosh, there's a blast from the past. Remember the word POSCON? Holy moly, that was a... Man. That was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. All right. We would like ILS 4 right, 4 left, 4 left.
No
4
recruits
right.
detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
I guess we want 4 right and 8 left, right? 4 right, 8 left. Because they're also using 8 left. B4 Rithi. I totally destroyed your name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy
Oh my
flight.
gosh, I think we just got a raid. We did. It's Factual Goal. Hey, Factual. I hope all is well. Welcome on in. And a super duper happy Sunday to you. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are in the Maddog. There is a bunch of airplanes coming into Honolulu, so we're going to fly the Maddog going into Honolulu. And the reason I like to take the Maddog here is because a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, I got to ride a Maddog going in, over to the Big Island and back. So this is kind of a little bit of a memory lane for me a bit. So we're taking the Hawaiian Airlines MD-80. There's Factual. Welcome on in. Canadian Bears back. Did I see Autumn's Art Studio is here? Hi, Autumn. Planet Neutral came in with Factual. Hi, Planet Neutral. Welcome, welcome.
Subscriber confirmed.
And Autumn
Top
just
clearance
gifted a sub
granted,
to the
Agent.
community. Hey,
Loyalty
thanks for gifting a
noted.
sub. Autumn, welcome back, and thank you for being so nice to me and being nice to somebody else too. Not everybody can afford a sub. So thank you for doing that. Okay, so we've got Honolulu, Kona. We've got the arrival. There's Julie. There's the runway we think we're going to get. There's the other runway that they're using. There is the airport map, and there is parking gates. So all of that's set
Subscriber
ready to go.
confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Oh my
Agent.
gosh, a second
Loyalty
one. Autumn,
noted.
so nice today. Oh, you gave a gift sub to Factual. Hey, thank you for doing that. That was really nice. So, that means that now that you've got the spy flight, you've got the spy emergency emotes, because it's very important to have the proper emergency gear in your flight bag. So you can see we have seat belts, oxygen, a life vest for water, a barf bag. We've got an AZ5 button and a hot tub, because we're on Twitch and hot tubs are hot, right? So there you go. Thank you. That was really nice. And a few other things too. Thanks for the 2 gift subs. Manafee is doing Raleigh-Durham to MCO. Let's go to weight and balance. All weights are in kilos, so we need to switch over to pounds. And I think we do that in setup. No. we do that in performance, maybe? No. I know we can switch it in here. All weight in kilos. How about let's do a SimBrief OPF and see what it does. SimBrief OPF, that looks good, but we need to switch these over. Aircraft services, maybe we switch it in options. There we go, options. Wilson volleyballs, how could I forget? Okay, we need cockpit units in pounds. It's a very heavy subject. Okay, so that looks good. Now let's go back to weight and balance. I think the band gave up on us. Can't forget all weight in pounds. There we go. Let's re-import the OPF just in case it didn't import well. And get some spy jams going again. Okay, just check a few numbers on your flight plan. Passengers on page 3. 132, 132. That's correct. And then the last thing I'll look at is weight. 18,179 pounds for fuel. Where is my fuel? There it is. Yep, that looks about right. So our numbers are good. We're good to go with our numbers for fuel and everything else. It says our takeoff center of gravity is going to be a little bit weird. I think we can live with that. We'll be fine. All right, now I think we've done enough with that. Let's turn on the airplane. Cannonball says, evening. Hi, LOL Cannonball. Welcome aboard. And Canuta says, pizza love. So this airplane has got a cool switch here. If you look carefully at the battery switch, you click it once to turn it on and a second time to turn it 90 degrees to the right, so you can't turn it off while you're flying. I guess that would be bad. Okay, let's do ground power. Betty is aboard. I forgot Betty flies with us on this flight. Yay, Betty's here. And then we'll come over here and we'll do position lights. Autumn had, yeah, you're at that time of year when, you know, you'll have some big storms and stuff, but it doesn't cool stuff down. It really doesn't. All right, everything's looking good here. Waiting for the flight management computers to turn on. We probably need a little AC in here, so we're going to turn on one fuel pump. And I'm going to go ahead and start the APU master. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that should start the APU. And we'll notice that with the EGT coming up. That didn't work. Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. It takes a little longer. Odell, welcome back in. Welcome, welcome. You made it in time for Hawaii. Crazy Nugget likes cars. Is addicted to cars. All right, so here's part of what is so amazing about this airplane. Dom T Gaming is expecting reroutes, or are we supposed to? Let's go to menu and ACARS, because this is a whole cool thing in here. And we're going to go to AOC Standard, Airline Operations Control, and we're going to do pre-flight. We're doing the Army for Taifo to Hokla. So we're going to get that reroute, huh? Okay, thanks for that. Thank you, Tim Dog. All right, let's init our data. And init request. And all of this should pop in. And then, then the Julie 5. Okay, PHKO, PHNL, that looks good. Now we'll do some initial weight and balance. Our trip fuel is 4760 pounds. I'm just going to make sure I did this right. Yep. 4760. Taxi is 600 pounds of fuel for taxi. And block fuel is 18,179 pounds of fuel. That's just to get us all to Honolulu and send that in. That's how you refuel your airplane. And return. And now let's request the flight plan. And then that's pretty much what we need with that. Now we come back in here and just go to receive messages. And there's our first message. This should be our crew message. And the crew message says, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 441, our zero fuel weight, 111,470. That's correct. Takeoff weight. That looks good. So the crew message is good. Good evening, Dastinger. Welcome aboard, and thank you for coming in. And now the flight plan is aboard, but we are going to get a reroute. So position init. We are at PHKO. PHKO. We are at gate 8. It's not in the database. Go to page 2. No, there's the GPS position. Just pop that one in there, and that'll work. Let's go and do this reroute stuff right now. ATIS information, Foxtrot, gate 8, ground is 121.9. 121.9.
What, 538 IFR clearance?
It could be worse. It could have been a Ford Escort.
538, ready, copy.
Jet 538 cleared to Honolulu via the Ameri 4 departure, Typho transition, Victor 20 airway, Hopla waypoint, Jewel 5 arrival, initial climb 4,000.
Cross bleeds have to go on.
At the departure.
And then when you do the cross bleeds, at that point you can turn on the air conditioning. And that was the whole reason for turning on the APU. We'll still juice off the ground for electricity. Okay, so we need to go and get charts. I'm missing all sorts of really interesting chat right now.
118.45.
Right, upjet 538 clear to Honolulu Airport, Ameri 4 departure, Typho transition, the Victor 20 airway, then Hopla has been filed. Climb maintain 4,000, expect flight level 220.
It's the Ameri departure. So we got that in there now too.
Upjet 538, read that correct, call for taxi.
And then it's, let's see, after Ameri, they're going to have us do the Nympho transit. No, the Typho, not the Nympho. Sorry. That was bad. It's the Typho transition. After Typho, we're going to be on the Victor 20. I think that's that one up there, right? I think so. Okay, I think we're good to go there. And I'm missing all sorts of interesting chat about disasters and everything. All right, let's get rid of some stuff here. That's our last flight. We don't want that. That will just confuse people, including your captain. And I'm already confused enough because I used to have blonde hair.
That was 3246, we're ready.
Okay, everything else is good, and bump this up one. Kona ground, very good afternoon from Hawaiian 441. We're the Maddog at gate 8. We do have information Foxtrot aboard, requesting clearance to Honolulu.
Hawaiian 441, cleared to or I have an amendment to your flight plan. Stay ready to copy.
Hawaiian 441, ready for the reroute.
Hawaiian 441 cleared to Honolulu via the Ameri 4 departure. Typho transition. Then has filed. Initial climb 4,000. Expect 200 once you at departure. Departures with Big Island 118.45. Squawk 2510.
Hawaiian 441 is cleared to Honolulu via the reroute. Ameri 4 departure, Typho transition, then as filed. Our initial climb today is 4,000 feet, expecting 20,000 feet 10 after departure. Departure is 118.450. Our squawk is 2140 for Hawaiian 441.
Hawaiian 441, squawk 2510.
Thank you. Hawaiian 441 will be squawking 2540.
Negative 2510. 441.
Hawaiian 441, our new squawk, 2510. Thank you.
Hawaiian 441, read back correct. Call for taxi.
Call for taxi, Hawaiian 441. Thank you. Hey, look who's here. It's Green Axolati. Green is off to...
November 1959er.
Are you over there?
Hi,
Hi, Green. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Really appreciate you coming in.
November 1959er.
J.U. Rogers got through the notes of your alpha readers. Really. And now it's ready for editing. Good luck with your editing. How do you like your notes, J.U. Rogers? I know that I had an editor on mine, on my first story, and just hated it. You're over in the new Maddog, so Green is off to the right. Oh, are you over? There's Green. Green Axolati 123 is over there. All right, let's go and try and put our route in. So PHKO, we probably should do this manually since we got a reroute. Dacronic pilot. Did I even say that close? Hi there. Welcome aboard. You're doing some Hawaiian ATC. Isn't this going to be a nice flight? PHNL, Honolulu. Let's see. Okay, let's put it in as it is. So TYPHO. 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 After Typho, we're going to be on the Victor 20 airway. And the Victor 20 takes us to Hokla. 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 And that's it. There's our flight plan. So activate it and execute it. All right, let's come on down here and do departure and arrival since we've got that information now, right? Departure and arrival, expecting runway 17 and the Ameri, I guess it's the Ameri 4. Are there volcanoes here? Via Typho. And execute. Come back. Arrivals. I'm expecting the ILS. I think I got what? Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to board. Aircraft services, start boarding. There we go. Got to get that going. Okay, passengers are coming aboard. Great. All right, so now that passengers are coming aboard, now let's go and grab. I figure our best bet is going to be, usually it's 4 right. Let's do the Yankee for this one. We'll probably have to change it. ILS 4 right Yankee via Julie 5, Hokla, and Alana. Execute that. Go into legs. There's our departure. Julie, Alana. No route discontinuities. All is right with the world. Back to route. Okay, this all looks good. Let's do performance. Crazy Nugget, let's see, is talking about transformers. See, right now, that's the problem with this airplane. I have to spend so much time prepping it up, I miss all the fun chat. Okay, flight level 200. And now the best way to do this is side by side with both of these. So basically with the flight plan, we've got all the information that we need to put in over there. So let's see. Cruise winds. Wind is 265 at 10. 265 degrees at 10 knots. There's cruise winds. Come on over here. Page 2. Okay, top of climb outside air temperature is minus 10. So minus 10. And that goes in that one, and that'll do the ISA deviation. Now, over here, our reserves, according to the flight plan, is supposed to be 7.1, and it put that right in, 7.1, which is so cool. Okay, that looks good. Our zero fuel weight is supposed to be 111.5, 111.5. And then fuel and schedule. So this is going to be block fuel. That's on page 1. Block is 18.2. That's correct. 18.2. But you have to do slash and then N, which stands for normal burn. And all of that looks good. Takeoff page. Let's put some other stuff in here. Our altimeter is 2999. 2999. There we go. Our heading off the runway is going to be on this chart. And we're going to be on runway 17. And that's going to be 174 degrees. We did get an initial climb clearance. And that was 4,000 feet. And I usually will push that in. Low vis is already departed out of Concepcion, Chile. So low vis, how long is that flight going to be for you? We were thinking about an hour and a half, 2 hours. And you said it was also windy with storms in the area. Windy with storms in the area. All right, all of this is looking good. While we're going here, let's go and add a little bit of panel lighting. And a little backlighting here just to make it easier to see stuff. There we go, that looks good. Now we should have some panel lighting down here. I don't think we'll need a flood or anything like that, but it's nice to have just a little bit of backlight. And if you want up here, you can add backlighting up here, but you got to go all the way up here to do it. And that should work for you good there. All right, all that looks really good, I hope. Okay, that's great. And those numbers are in. Let's go ahead and see how we're doing on the load. 79 of 132 passengers. That's good. Let's do performance going out. So Kona, runway 17, it's dry. The winds here at Kona are 260 at 9. 260 at 9. Cool. Altimeter is 2999. Wonder if it'll convert it. It did. Thank you. Temperature is 29 degrees. A bit on the steamy side. Anti-ice is going to be off. Packs are going to be on. And our takeoff weight is going to be over here in the flight plan. And the takeoff weight is 129.0. 129.0. Enter and calculate. And it's going to be flaps are 13, so let's go do dial a flap. So flaps 13. Flaps 13. Polyod has to shrivel up into a cocoon. I can't imagine. I mean, you know, it's really gotten pretty complex. It's really gotten pretty complex out there. 130, 134, 143. 130. 134. 143. And I usually will put, instead of that speed, I usually put 210 up here. I end up just going way too slow there and getting a little bit of trouble. Well, right now, I hope we can continue to separate music. I did, so Autumn, for a pretty reasonable price, I went over and I'm using a new music, because I was on Pretzel Rocks too, and I'm using something new now, and this is called Epidemic Sound. And so all of my stuff is now Epidemic Sound. Basically, you download the tracks you like, and they got a gazillion of them, and then just play. I love, there were some songs that I had on Pretzel Rocks that I really miss. They were fun, but when I was trying to expand and go into the world of YouTube, like multi-streaming, music that I would play over on Pretzel Rocks, it was great on Twitch, got tagged on YouTube, and everything was being demonetized every day for one song or the other. So that was kind of crazy. 2510, but Autumn, I'm enjoying the jams here on Epidemic Sound. It's nice, it's jazzy, it kind of keeps the vibe going. Yes, it's a subscription, but it did not bust the bank. I think I was even able to afford to go to the grocery store that week. 2510 is our squawk. Polyod had an associate read through the terms, and the report back made you laugh. That's right, copyright safe music, but they can't guarantee any of it. And I was always having a problem. Loviz had a vision jet up in front of you that got vectored around him. Somebody's taking a vision jet. I don't know. Is that a good thing to do, Loviz, or would that be considered, you know, I don't think they're very visionary on that myself. Meetings with the partner manager and their product team, they're heavily following the rules. It makes the corner of your eyes twitch. Okay, all of that looks really good. Let's come over here. Aircraft services, passengers are aboard, doors are closed. Let's have GSX now. Prepare for pushback and departure. Do you want to start engines before pushback? No. All right, let's switch over. APU, disconnect ground power, and all that looks good. APU is groovy. Ground power is clear.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready to be pushed back. And there's our charts over there. There goes our stairs. There goes the stairs. Okay, and our final load sheet is aboard. 0 fuel weight was the same.
Bypass pin inserted.
Takeoff weight is a little bit heavier, but not much. So I think we're good to go on this. All right. We said call for taxi. They said call for taxi. Let's get on frequency. Let's go and do squawkage. Transponder is now on. I'm going to do the anti-collision lights. Passengers need to sit down. Seatbelts are aboard. Emergency exit lights are now armed. No smoking is on. So far, so good. Clear that ACARS message. Nobody's behind us. Let's see. Going to runway 17, that is going to be nose, left, tail, right.
Southwest 1249, contact tower 120.3. Have a great rest of your day.
120.3, Southwest 1249, see ya.
120.3. 120.3. There we go. Cool. All right. I think we're almost ready to go. And we are clear behind. Parking brakes off. Oh, I'm doing that with the button here.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
If I were on an island like this, they would never get me back on an airplane to leave. Never, 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 ever. Okay, rest of our fuel pumps can come on. Fuel pumps are coming on. Uncap these guys. Starter system A. Starter pump is on. And packs are going to go off. Packs are off. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 is
November
starting.
1959, contact Kona Tower 120.3. Have a great rest of your day.
Kona Tower 120.3, November 1959. Have a great day.
And I think it's 20 on this airplane. 19 and 20. Fuel. Fuel's going on. The Big Island is a crazy place. A lot of people live here off the grid. There's got to be places that aren't crazy, though. There's crazy places everywhere. I mean, we've got crazy places, in this state that are ridiculous.
Subjet 538, contact Tower 120.3. Have a great rest of your day.
120.3, FJ 538. Thank you, too.
Good start on engine 1. Starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. Yeah, we're off the grid, but we're scrolling TikTok. Yeah, no kidding. There's 10.
November 533 Whiskey Papa, contact Tower 120.3.
Somebody's flying a new jet. And fuel. And parking brakes. Parking brakes are set.
Kona ground, November 709 uniform whiskey. We'd like VFR to
unlocking gear.
November 709 uniform whiskey, Kona ground.
Love is
Information
lots of
current.
cool stuff to visit
I need your
here.
aircraft type and equipment
Absolutely.
numbers, please.
November 709 uniform whiskey. We are.
There's a good 10-mile range.
172 and.
All right, 2 good starts on our engines. So let's go and get packs on.
November 709.
Air
Uniform
off.
Whiskey, state destination again?
709 Uniform Whiskey, we're 172 playing golf.
Tow truck disconnected.
Negative.
Bypass pin removed.
Done with the APU.
VFR to Kalulu.
APU can go off.
November 709 Uniform Whiskey.
All right, all that looks good. Pitot heats go. Pitot heaters go on.
At or below 3,000.
Everything's good up here, and the APU is going to start spinning down now.
Squawk tree 116.
And pressurization's good.
3116 in the
Flaps.
709 Uniform Whiskey.
November 709 Uniform Whiskey. VFR to the west and maintain VFR at or below 3,000.
VFR to the west at or below 3,000 Uniform Whiskey.
November 709 Uniform.
You're not people bringing rocks back from the Big Island, from the volcano. That's supposed to be the worst luck ever. I know, because I really wanted to bring back one of the rocks from the volcano when I walked across it here. Because you can walk across the top of the volcano here, and other cool things too. And I really did want to go and do that, but oh no, that's a bad thing to do. So I didn't do it, and because it's supposed to be really bad luck. And flaps are 13, so that's good. Now then, we need to come down here, and we need to do the cross bleeds off. And there goes auto brakes to takeoff. Flaps are set. That's good too. Now trim is really cool to set. You match your gray thing with the green thing, and that's your trim. Outstanding. We have a conga line of C-750s on the runway where low vis is. Okay, let's also hit the magic takeoff button. Uh-oh. Oh, flight directors. Flight directors. There we go. Now we can hit the magic takeoff button. This is one of those airplanes where I really do need to do a checklist, and I'm being very bad. Magic takeoff button is hit. We're ready to go. Famous last words, right? Okay. I also like to come over here and do VNAV and EPR limit on that one too. And we'll also hit nav on this too. Okay, all that's armed. Last check of the ATIS. Information Foxtrot still current. Kona ground, hello again. Hawaiian 441 pushed and started from stand 8. Information Foxtrot remains aboard, requesting taxi.
Hawaiian 441, runway 17, taxi via Alpha.
17 via Alpha for Hawaiian 441. Shall we go?
And Hawaiian 441, it looks like you pushed on the Alpha. Next time, just push on the push to line.
That would be a GSX thing, so other people might have it too, but I'll remember that for it next time. But yeah, GSX pushed me here.
No problem, Hawaiian 441.
Okay, takeoff checks.
3237, contact tower.
Takeoff config is good. And we're going to do a flex takeoff, I'm sure. And our flex takeoff is going to be, we're going to flex to 45 degrees.
Royal
Flexing to 45.
Push and start at your discretion, call for taxi.
There we go. Polyot never watched Lost. I think I watched the first 3 episodes and lost interest. That was a show. I did follow Lost, I did follow it, the storyline by not watching it, online with what people were saying about it. But I never really got into that one. Minimum takeoff fuel is supposed to be 13.7. We're at 12.1. We're at 17.9. We got plenty of fuel. And thank you for all the patience of me missing tons of chat on this flight. Well, I also kind of lost interest in that director. I don't know if you remember, there was another series that J.J. Abrams did, and it was called, I think it was just called Alcatraz. And there was this mystery. Sam Neill was in it. I've always liked Sam Neill because Sam Neill played the original Sidney Riley in the movie, in the TV series Riley Ace of Spies. So if I saw Sam Neill was in it, I was going to watch it. And so there was this mystery. It wasn't historical or anything. This mystery about stuff that was going on Alcatraz. And just as they're breaking into the room, the hidden room on Alcatraz, to see what's been going on, is it space aliens, they basically ended it. And the director, the producer-director, basically told all the fans to do something not very, very, polite, with your anatomy, because they weren't going to finish it and they didn't care. And I just sort of like, man, that sucks. So I kind of had a bad
441, contact tower 120.
feeling anyway. Paulie, you got to meet Sam Neill when you worked at Frontier. He was not as nice as you thought he would be. Hawaiian 441, we are over to tower 120.3. Thanks for the ATC and the clearance. Have a good week. Departure is 118.45. 118.45. 118.45. There we go. I'm a little surprised. I kind of figured he would be, but Jeff Goldblum was really cool. He'd marry Jeff Goldblum. He was nice. Well, you got to understand, the first time I saw Sam Neill was in that show, Riley Ace of Spies. And you have to understand, Sidney Riley was not, the real Sidney Riley was not very nice. And, really developed a kind of modern espionage that was very different from what espionage was originally. And so, there's that airplane that's coming in. Yeah, Thalo, that's kind of the way I am. I have met one U.S. president and a few actors, and I have been disappointed every time. So I don't want to meet any of, my heroes ever again. I don't want to meet Artie from Warehouse 13. I don't want to meet, HG from Warehouse 13. Just don't want to do that at all. So, and that's just one series that I really like. So, but yeah, that's really good thinking. Feige, J.J. Abrams also did Person of Interest, which was great. Crime turning to science fiction. I don't remember that one. Recording some of the lines. Invited you all to a jazz club that he plays at. Really? Tic Tac says Jet was on flashing peace signs in Boston.
Thank you, sir. Contact ground point 9.
And Tisac also saw George Strait.
Ground point 9 outbound for...
You met a few people that seemed pretty good.
Over 533 Whiskey Papa wins.
So Poliot says of everybody, Sam was the worst. Really? Goldblum, B.D. Wong, Steven Spielberg. But Sam was, I have no time for this. That's too bad. That's too bad. I think we're all set and ready to go. On the taxi, I revved up the engines to do the takeoff check.
3237, Romeo 17, line up and wait.
Romeo 17, line up and wait. Southwest 3237.
Kona Tower, hello there. Hawaiian 441's the Maddog, just pulling up to 17.
Line 441, and good afternoon, sir. Kona Tower, continue holding short.
Holding short 17, Hawaiian 441. I know, that's kind of an interesting thing because I'd heard that he did that. Polyot, I heard that because Sam Neill has a vineyard, makes wine now, and based it on that. Mind to Eye remembers Carl Weathers. That's right, yeah. Sam Neill has a vineyard. I think it's over in New Zealand. Does he make Jurassic Port?
18.45, November 533, Whiskey Papa, aloha.
Autumn says to hydrate. Good time to hydrate, right? Actually, I thought it was a great joke, Thalo. Hawaiian port, Jurassic Port. Yeah, I'd like to think that maybe somebody, at his winery thought that one up too. Now that we're talking, somebody might want to update a few things. Yeah, hang on a sec. I've already got them written here. Thank you so much. Okay, we got that one, and I should have my flight plan. Thank you.
Southwest 3237, wind 0, correction, 250.
Canadian Aviation is about to land in Honolulu.
Emery for departure, runway 17 for takeoff, Southwest 3237.
There goes that Southwest. Oh, Polyot, I'm sorry I didn't see that you did that. I just jammed it in when somebody reminded me to do that. Thank you for doing one. I'm sure it was hot rocket and flame throwing. I think we're all ready to go.
Line 441, runway 17, line up and wait.
Runway 17, line up and wait, Hawaiian 441. Strobes. Polyot has to kick some rocks. Don't kick rocks. That'll just stub your toe and it's painful. Got a little bit of a crosswind off the ocean. I think that's pretty normal here.
Southwest 3237, contact the Big Island 118.45. Have a good day, sir. Thanks for coming by.
118.45 for Southwest 3237. Thank you. Bye-bye.
And landing lights on. You're going to take volcanic rock and hide it in my apartment. Oh no. Is it going to be from Yellowstone? Is it time for me to watch, Super Volcano again? Everything's ready to go. I think we're good. 736 behind low vis. Ground speed with a ground...
441, wind 250 at Nana, runway 17 clear for takeoff. Fly the Emery for departure.
Hawaiian 441, 17 clear for takeoff. After takeoff, it's the Ameri 4 departure for Hawaiian 441.
Thank you, sir.
Auto throttle is set. 80 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive climb gear. It's great to have Betty back in the cockpit. And this airplane is unnervingly quiet. Because it normally is.
Flight 441 contact, Big Island, 118.45. Thanks for coming by some traffic today, sir. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Aloha.
118.45 for Hawaiian 441. Nice to have some great ATC in Hawaii. It's always good. Have a good weekend. Aloha from Hawaiian 441.
Always nice to have you, sir.
That's for VFR, I'm unable.
HS Center, good afternoon. Southwest 2485 with you, 1504.
Southwest 2485, HS Center, welcome, climb 18 for 220.
220 final, 12485.
Southwest 1183, climb 18 for 260.
We're a little high.
260, Southwest 1183.
Metrics 808, turn left heading, 220. Sorry, Yukon 808, turn left heading, 220. 7482 for sequencing, turn right heading, 070.
Sorry, what's the for Hawaiian 482?
Hawaiian 482, affirm, turn right heading, 220.
Right heading 220, Hawaiian 482.
Mahalo 722, contact Maui approach on 119.5.
119.5, Mahalo 722.
Hawaiian 441, ATS Center, welcome, climb maintain for level 220.
Flight level 220 for Hawaiian 441, thanks.
And Express 719, request to set.
Sorry, who's wanting to send?
Southwest 719.
Southwest 719, cross Temi at 4,000.
Cross Temi at 4,000.
And you can expect the ILS runway 17.
Oh my gosh. Auto throttles all over the place.
Honolulu Center, good afternoon, November 28, Hotel Delta, climbing through 7,900 VFR traffic.
Yukon 808, turn right, track Julie, cross Julie at 10,000. Hawaiian 488, turn left heading at 270.
Oh my gosh, all over the place. All over the place. Okay, direct to Ameri. Direct to Ameri. Ameri. And execute that. That gets Nav taken over for us. Good. Nav's got us.
1249, contact Honolulu approach 124.8.
Okay. You're okay. Do we have control of this now?
Numbers 205, contact Honolulu approach 114.8.
Okay, we've got the speed under. Holy moly, it's a great airplane. The problem with this airplane is you've got to stay practiced up with it, and I'm going to fly this thing like once a month at the most. You need to do more.
27 Papa Lima, cross.
You need to do more.
At 5,000.
Cross Kiki 5,000, 27 Papa Lima.
Number 1959er.
Yeah, I was about to
Julie
stall
at 10,000.
Fighty. You're right about that.
Cross Julie at 10,000 for November 1959.
Okay, now my speed's coming up good. Holy moly, Canadian Aviation had a good landing rate.
Skywest 5022.
All right, let's come over here.
All right, Southwest. Skywest 5022. What's your Mach number?
Mach number.
Skywest 5022. We're Mach .71.
We're expecting 4 left.
Southwest.
Yep, I'm multitasking this right now because we get so busy coming in that if we don't get this started now, it won't get done.
You cut off Skywest 5022.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide. Skywest 5022. Are you able to go faster?
Are you able to go faster? That was priceless.
Roger, do it. Southwest 1183. What's your Mach number?
We're Mach .77.
And now let's put this up for
indicated
for flaps 15. There we go. Okay, auto brakes.
1183. Turn left for
Disarmed.
sequencing. 260.
And off. All right, speed's coming up a little bit.
Southwest 11.
I don't think we're going to a Mary very well. Nope, we don't have nav set right.
With uniform Papa 5.
Yep, it was still on heading, wasn't it, Fighty?
10,000.
It was still on heading. This airplane keeps you running.
Hawaiian 582, turn right turn right direct Julie.
Right direct to Julie, Hawaiian 482.
0533, Whiskey Papa, descend and maintain 10,000.
HF Center, what's up again? 31, Diamond 5331, Foxtrot at 7,000.
All right, let's try and go direct to Hawkla. Let's see if Hawkla's going to be our friend. Direct to, because we're right over Typho.
Was that 66 Charlie?
Hawkla,
Romeo Charlie?
execute,
666 Romeo Charlie, we're checking
and
in now,
nav.
7,000.
Roger, welcome back. And was that 533?
Okay, nav has got us, so that should get us direct to Hawkla
Welcome
now.
back. BizJet 22, cross.
Okay.
At 15,000, the helo altimeter.
Holy moly. Okay,
3001.
let's see. 122.8.
I'm sorry, who was that for?
2992. Sorry.
Busy Bee 221.
Busy Bee.
Cross, Pulmic
And my
at
TCAS is
15,000.
on standby.
All right, Pulmic at 15,000.
Of course
Busy
it
Bee,
is.
221.
TCAS is good.
Zulu,
All right.
contact,
And now all of a sudden the speed's being a brat.
Roger, over to my approach 119.5, 810.
Number 27 Papa Lima, just verifying you're going to cross Kiki at 5,000.
Kiki 5,000.
I know my engines have gone to idle, haven't they?
1959, contact Hilo or correction, Honolulu approach 124.6.
No, one of my engines did.
124.8 for November 1959.
Center, November 28 Hotel Delta, I know you are busy, but this would like to pick up by far at this time 9,000, destination Papa Hotel of Oscar Golf.
Okay, that didn't work. Are we going to survive? Fighty says I need to turn on VNAV.
28 Hotel Delta.
VNAV hasn't been my friend, but let's see what it does.
427 Papa Lima, contact Maui approach 119.5.
119.5.
Honolulu, hello, Charlie Foxtrot, Quebec, Delta Victor, 4,500.
Hawaiian 482, flight heading at 300, going to be vectors, and you can expect further from approach.
I think, yep, we're about to stall again.
Hawaiian 482, flight heading at 300, you expect vectors from approach.
Alright, heading 300, Hawaiian 482.
Okay, there we go. I know,
And for
panic, right?
221, what was that fix we're crossing again?
Oh, this airplane. It's fun. It's great to learn about, but boy, is it a handful. It is such a handful all the freaking time.
Could you spell that? Because I'm not sure I got the right one here.
Something was sad that we didn't say it to Sim Caesar.
Up to 538, contact Honolulu approach 124.8.
124.8, up to 538, thank you.
All right, now it's got us.
Approach 124.8.
There we go. Auto throttle's got us now.
Whiskey Papa, slow to speed 250, contact Honolulu approach 124.8.
Okay, let's get this in right now so we have time. Altimeter is 3000.
1482, contact Honolulu approach 124.8.
124.8, Hawaiian 40.
Wind 07088.
Charlie Foxtrot, back Delta Victor for 1,500.
South 1183, turn right, direct Julie.
Temperature
Right direct Julie,
30.
1183.
719 at
All right,
Tammy,
now
cleared
how
the
we
ILS
doing
runway
here?
17,
Speed is
report
still
established.
kind of crappy.
Cleared house approach, Tammy, South 17.
And thank you. Sorry,
And it did not capture the altitude.
32, 37.
We're 700 feet too high. Yeah, Flyi'i, this has been an absolute disaster, hasn't it? Not the best day for flying. I clearly picked the wrong day to quit. All those things that Lloyd Bridges was supposed to quit.
Cross Julie at 10,000, the Honolulu altimeter, tree, Christian 2999.
Cross Julie at 10,000, altitude 20.
Flying 441, cross Julie at 10,000, the Honolulu altimeter, 2999.
2999 on the altimeter. It's Julie at 2000 for Hawaiian 441.
Christian, Julie at 10,000.
Julie is 10,000 for Hawaiian 441.
73687, just so I can get it. Cross Julie at 10,000.
Cross Julie at 10,000, Southwest 3687.
All right, I think we're getting control of this thing finally. Man, our departure was so nice. It was such a nice departure.
Charlie Foxtrot, Quebec, Delta Victor, you're wanting flight following?
Hey, Brimna.
That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to
enabled.
pull it
I
at
sadly
22,000. That's what I forgot to do.
When you get close to
That's
Honolulu,
why it
it's gonna
wasn't
be,
armed, so it wasn't going to grab it.
124.8.
Okay, we got the speed. Now it's going to grab our altitude, so we're going to be fine. So many things to remember on this airplane. Okay, what's the law for us here? Landing at landing weight 124.3.
250, Scout 22.
Hawaiian 441, same for you, slow speed 250.
250 knots for Hawaiian 441. 124.3.
That's 1183, descend to maintain
250 knots on the speed. Okay, we're snagging the altitude. That's good. All right. Polyout does not feel
who was
fine.
the guy asking for clearance?
Again, if you practice with this airplane, it is a great, amazing airplane. If you don't, then it's going to be a problem. I think I'm also having a problem with the two little arrows going, side by side, which is GSX. Landing lights should have gone off. Okay, top of descent's in 20 miles. Let's see.
What was the aircraft?
All of this is good. Anti-ice packs, flaps. Oh, that should have been landing.
You mean the traffic? We were requesting IFR clearance.
Of course.
IFR.
I forgot to switch it.
Papa Hotel,
We're landing 124.3. I didn't do that right either. 124.3.
Roger, what field are you at?
Now,
reversers, auto brakes. How about medium?
We just
there we go. Okay, got that done.
Over
now then,
Hotel,
we
Kilo,
think
and
it's
we're
going
around,
to be
50 miles east, southeast.
140, 145. Now then, we need to get.
Southwest 719 radar services are terminated. Now contact Hilo Kona Tower 120.3.
03, Southwest 7.
Southwest 2485, if you aren't ready, go ahead and, looks like you're off your route. Turn left heading 270.
258.
2485, we're on our route, sir. We're direct to Los and Lanai.
Setting minimums 258. There we go. That looks good. Let's see. Gotta dial it in. 110.5.
Oh, I must not have done that. We did the departure, but not the arrival. We're on the shooting for the Julie 5.
042.
Yeah, you should be going direct to Hokala from the Julie 5, but that's fine.
Hokala?
Yeah, turn left heading to.
Hokala. Boy, I've been saying that wrong all these years.
270 for 2485.
Southwest 2277, ACF Center, welcome climb, maintain funnel 250.
Okay, we're good to go there. Polyot is getting Pringles. All right, let's pinch these together. That's good. And we are now direct to Julie, and it's 10,000 feet.
999er. You can expect the circle to land runway 8.
Hey, we just picked up
Oh my gosh,
Charlie,
the circle to land?
runway 8, no, 666, Romeo Charlie.
Oh my God, you're
We have
kidding.
Charlie 2999.
Are we doing that?
26 Circle 8.
Alright, I didn't catch, somebody cut me off. Busy Bee 221, descend to maintain 7,000.
Down to 7 out of 15, Busy Bee 221.
Okay, they're not. That's not here.
32, 37,
That's not here.
contact. Hilo
Holy
approach
cats! I thought they were
124.8.
doing that circle to land over here. It's like, okay, we so really are gonna die.
Southwest 1183, slow speed 250, proceed direct Julie, cross Julie at 10,000.
250, Julie at 10,000, Southwest 1183.
Good afternoon, Southwest 2277, 13,000.
Southwest 2277, HCF Center, welcome, climb, maintain flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Southwest 2277.
Okay, Julia 10,000. Little and Often, that was also the name of a training video for British Rail. I learned all about feeding coal into a British Rail standard class 5 locomotive in Little and Often.
Welcome aboard.
Jokester, is that your name? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. You came in at a time of total chaos, but we haven't scratched the paint yet. Although the woman on the rudder there is probably a little scared.
Contact Hilo approach 124.8.
124.8, Charles, 22.
Southwest 2485, slow speed 250.
Okay, and at REF, flaps 28 is 137. So 140 for us. We're going to hit Julie pretty close. Altimeter here is 3000.
Let you know, 221.
Center, just November 28 to tell
3000. Okay, we're good to go there. We have dial a flap is already set. We said it was going to be flaps 15.
Roger, I think you're
and
now is approach.
No, flaps 28. It's going to be medium there.
19.5. Thank you. Bye.
Armed.
9 Hotel Alpha Papa X-ray. Cross Kiki at 5,000.
Kiki at 5,000, Niner Hotel above X-ray.
Tim Dog wants to do a citation flight.
Southwest 3687, if aren't already, slow speed 250.
250, Southwest 3687.
We're a touch fast on this.
This would be 221 as Hilo and say.
Boeing Baga is on a road
This will be
trip.
221.
Boeing
Roger,
Baga
clear,
went to
approach
Iceland
runway
recently.
8, report on the base.
All right, clear visual 8,
In
calling on the
Utah,
base.
Boeing Baga, you're traveling all over the place right now.
7485,
Loviz, happy
cross
dinner
Juliet,
time.
10,000
Anything good for dinner tonight, Loviz?
Honolulu altimeter 2999.
Okay, we'll descend across Julie at 10,000. Do you want us to direct Julie then? We're on heading 270.
Oh, yeah. Proceed direct Julie, cross Julie at 10,000.
Okay, direct Julie and we'll cross Julie.
Gotta
10,000
have some
for
speed
Southwest
brakes
545.
out. We're just going too fast on the descent.
And this would be 221s on the base.
Jokester is working on your private
This will be
pilot
221,
license. Getting
wind is
SIM
now
components to use at Mike would be
060
beneficial.
altimeter
Yes,
2,
yes, and
999,
yes.
runway 8, clear to land.
I would have loved to have had
8 clear
SIM
to land,
stuff
this would be
available.
221.
I really would have loved to have had SIM stuff here, for absolutely sure, for my private pilot's license. Boeing Baga, can't wait for that. It's going to be really, really nice.
Hawaiian 441, contact Hilo, Christian Honolulu, approach 124.8.
124.8 for Hawaiian 441. Thanks. Have a great week. It's probably not the weekend for a lot of people.
5022, level 10,000, information out there.
Honolulu Information Hotel is aboard.
Approach hello. Expect vectors to the visual. Runway 4 right, instead of maintain 6,000.
4 right down to 6,000, count 622.
Hawaiian 441, HF approach jumper.
Hawaiian 441, just dialing you in. Got to pass Julie at 10,000 with Information Hotel.
Hawaiian 441, HF approach, aloha, and thank you much, sir. Expect vectors for the visual. Runway 4 right, after Julie, descend and maintain 6.
Expecting vectors now for the visual 4 right after Julie. It's descent to 6,000 for Hawaiian 441.
Southwest 3237.
Okay, so the visual, we've got 4 left for the
18.3.
ILS, so we're good to go there. After Julie, it is 6,000. Speed brakes back down and
Southwest 1183,
rearm them.
November 711, Victor Juliet, turn right heading 260, contact HCF approach on 118.3, we'll see ya.
Right 260, HCF approach 118.3, see ya.
4 right.
711, Victor Juliet, verify heading 260.
260, 711, Victor Juliet.
Roger, thank you.
1105. We're all set up for that. We're really good. All is right with the world. No reason to panic.
Sorry, who was that? Southwest 11A, sorry.
Let's reduce
Southwest
our...
1183, HF approach below the Honolulu altimeter is 29999er. Expect vectors for the visual runway 4 right approach. And going to maintain 6,000.
They're saying 2999 for the...
visual 4 right, Southwest 1183.
There's Alana, and we're going to 6,000. And speeding up again. I clearly need to practice a lot more in this airplane. It's so much fun. But if you don't know what's going on, it's going to be bad. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Honolulu Tower is 118.1. Tomorrow is Riga to Copenhagen. In vectors to Copenhagen.
Skywest 5022, contact HCF approach 118.3.
18.3, South 322.
I bet that.
Hawaiian 441, fast forward speed.
Warp factor 10 for Hawaiian 441.
Southwest 1183, stay your present speed.
250, that's what we were assigned.
Southwest 1183, maintain 230 knots for spacing.
Alright, pull back to 230, Southwest Highway 3.
Best forward speed, huh? Well, we'll bump it up a little fast for him for below 10,000 feet. Lights are good.
Approach Southwest 36 to 87 with information Hotel 10,000.
Southwest 3687, ACF approach below. The Honolulu altimeter is 299er. Expect visual runway 4 right approach. Descend and maintain.
Holy moly, this airplane is a lot of work.
Alright, 299er.
I mean, seriously, wouldn't it have been a lot better if we would have just flown
American 31, turn
the
right
Airbus?
heading 260, contact HCF approach 118.3.
Was that 260 for American 31?
American 31, A firm heading 260.
260 American 31 in contact, shift approach, American 31.
ACF departure Hawaiian 18 Heavy is 2.75,000.
1183 is the
Hawaiian
next
18
one.
Heavy, ACF departure radar contact, climb maintain 16,000. Clear direct Molokai, we're doing the Molokai 5 departure.
Alright, 16,000, direct Molokai, 5.
Still in the air, though. Still in the air. Nobody's
Good. Honolulu
called us
approach,
to have us,
Southwest
you know,
2045
arrested or
with
anything.
270 down to 10,000 out of 15,000.
Southwest 2485, HCF approach hello. The Honolulu altimeter is 299er. Expect visual runway 4 right. Going to maintain 7,000 and maintain 230 knots or left.
Okay, 230 knots down to 7,000 for 2485.
Hawaiian 441, contact HCF approach 118.3.
118.3 for Hawaiian 441. Thanks.
Well, heading 280 south, 22.
Hawaiian 480, just for information, we got a few only for another 10 minutes.
So what's that for November 7, 11, Juliet, so you're blocked.
Then by Hawaiian 482, descend and maintain 3,000, airport off your 12 o'clock, 14 miles, reporting site.
Yeah, I think we have inside Hawaiian 480, we descend 3,000.
Hawaiian 482, heavy clear visual approach runway 8 left.
3 visual approach 8 left for Hawaiian 482.
Approach Hawaiian 482, maintain 4,000.
Excuse me. We're at 6,000.
Number 4, Juliet, traffic learn about your 9 o'clock, less than a mile, turn right heading 330, descend and maintain 4,000 immediately.
Alright, we're gonna spread this that conflict and force here, Juliet.
Approach Southwest 1183, 6,000, 230 on the speed.
Stand by.
HCF, hello from Hawaiian 441. 6,000 just past Alana.
Hawaiian 441, stand. Bianca 211, reduce speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, and can we start a descent for Bianca 211?
Force here, Delta 330, 4,000.
Number 4, Sierra Juliet, descend and maintain 1,500 and heading 330 from.
330, 1,500, 74, Sierra Juliet.
Hey, Chef,
Bianca 211, traffic trouble cost about 4 miles, same direction, 6,000.
Oh, we're on IMC for Bianca 211.
636.
Okay.
Stand by the Bianca 211, clear
Let's
visual
see
approach,
what
runway
happens.
Maintain, yep, clear visual approach runway left.
Okay, clear visual left of Bianca 211 heaven.
Hawaiian 482, contact Honolulu Tower 118.1.
1.1, Hawaiian 482, great job, man.
HCF approach, hello, November 2817, kilo 5,000 with Charlie.
Stand by, Skywest 50, 22, turn left heading 230.
230 south, 22.
There's tower.
American 31, descend and maintain 4,000 immediately.
4,000, American 31.
Number 734 Sierra Juliet, turn heading actually airport about your 2 o'clock 9 miles reporting site.
And we're going to go on the right side.
4 Sierra Juliet, curvature approach on
See if-
4 right.
Curvature motion 4 right 10 4 Sierra Juliet.
And number 711 Victor Juliet, turn left heading 140.
Left 140, 711 Victor Juliet.
Delta 636 heavy active approach, the Honolulu altimeter 2999, plan to visual approach 8 left.
If the airplane seems unusually quiet, it's because the engines are so far in the back.
Southwest 3237, turn left heading 030.
And we're about ready to go over the localizer. See if we,
Southwest 1183, fly present heading, descend maintain 4000.
Presenting 4000, Southwest 1186.
American 31, turn right heading 050.
you think they forgot me? No.
Avianca 211, reduce final approach speed, tower 118.1.
Final tower 18.1 of the Airport 11.
Hawaii 441, descend maintain 4000.
4,000 for Hawaiian 441.
And Delta 636.
Yeah, Delta 636, just
And we've gone over the
And
localizer.
American 31, reduce speed 210 knots or less.
210, American 31.
ATF approach, good afternoon, aloha, 2485 with
Parachute
you,
time,
7000,
yes.
heading 270.
Especially since it's almost dinner time here at Spy HQ.
Skywest 50, 22% maintain 4000 immediately.
4,000 immediately, Scott 5022.
Number 4 Sierra Juliet, tower 118.1 seal.
I wonder what's happening. JSG droid has landed. That's right. I mean, that's where the cloaking device is. Thalo says we need parachute and pizza. Yes, great combination.
Southwest 1183.
Uh-oh, it's not good when the air traffic controller goes, on frequency. Means we're all going to die.
Southwest 32.
Southwest 183, you want to fly
Low Vis is going over to very high altitude airport in Chile today.
1183 Southwest 1183, amendment your runway. Expect the visual approach 8 left, fly heading 280.
2808 left, Southwest 1183.
Southwest 3237, descend and maintain 1500, turn left heading 320.
Left 320, descend 1500, Southwest 3237. And Delta 6.
American 31, turn right heading 110.
110, American 31.
Delta 636, turn left heading 100.
100, Delta 636.
4,000 feet.
41, turn right heading 030.
030. Was that right or left for Hawaiian 441?
Turn right heading 030.
Right turn 030, Hawaiian 441.
Skywest 5022, turn left heading 120.
And JSG droid had a minus 231. Not bad for a visual. Not at all.
Further?
The American 41, descend and maintain 3000 and fly present heading intercept the 8 left localizer, report fuel insight.
For 3000 intercept localizer, we'll call the field American 31.
2485 with you 7000.
Block.
Southwest 1183.
We may have to redial that in.
230, Southwest 1183.
HCF Center, Southwest 2485 with you 7000, heading 270.
I bet they're going to switch us to the other one.
Approach Southwest 3637. Are we still expecting 4 left, or did you want us to go or 4 or 8 left?
Block Southwest 3687, amendment your runway, expect a visual approach, 8 left, fly present heading.
8 left.
I think so. It's pretty overwhelming. And I'm guessing
Line 441, turn right heading 060, intercept the 8 left localizer, report fuel insight.
060, we will intercept the 8 left localizer, and we'll call the airport, Hawaiian 441. 111.7.
3237, turn heading 340.
1117 inbound 079.
Delta 636, apologies for delay, turn up heading 350.
350.
Pan American 31, we got a
711 Victor Juliet, 11 runway, expect visual 4 right.
Expect visual 4 right, November 711, Victor Juliet.
American 5, just stand by. Skywest 5022, turn up heading 360.
Okay, we got that
Left
set
heading
over up
360.
real fast.
American 31, we got the field.
American 31, thank you, clear visual approach, 8 left.
Clear visual approach from 8 left, American
I'm just
31.
doing this to clear everything off the map here.
Southwest 3687.
Okay, looking good
right
there.
heading
After Selleck,
Right heading 350, Southwest 36.
we're good.
Southwest 3237, turn right heading 020.
Make sure it
Airport
snags
about your
it.
1 o'clock, 15 miles, reporting site.
Right turn heading 020, airport on site, Southwest 3237.
Southwest 3237, clear visual approach, runway 4 right.
Get visual 4 right, Southwest 3237.
Come on.
Coast Coast Guard 2013 at John Rogers IFR, San Francisco.
There we go. Got it. Hawaiian 441 has the airport.
Heading 010.
010, Southwest Flight 86.
American 31, Tower 118.1, field.
118.1, American 31, bye-bye.
Victor, correction number 711 Victor Juliet, turn right heading 050.
Was that left?
On the left side.
050, November 711, Victor Juliet.
Hawaiian 441 has the airport.
Hawaiian 441, clear visual approach, runway 8 left.
Clear for the visual 8 left, Hawaiian 441.
2045, do you have a sound stroke?
Heading 040.
HCF Center, FGH approach, Southwest 2045.
Wheels, probably a good thing to do.
2485, stand by Southwest 3687, turn right heading 050.
050, Southwest 3687.
Southwest 3687, descend and maintain 4000.
4000, Southwest
136 for flaps 28.
American 5, SCF approach, SCF up, Tabulator 3, correction 29999, plan to visual 8 left. Number 2817, Kilo Flyer, present heading, and expected runway 4 right.
Roger, we'll expect 4 right, present heading, and we want the NDP approach to H1 Kilo.
Thank you, Southwest 3687, descend and maintain 3000.
And we're all armed and ready to go. I got the runway.
Southwest 1183,
Exiting
reduced final
to
approach
the
speed,
left
heading
here.
060.
Final approach speed 060, Southwest 1186.
Southwest 2485, turn right heading 020.
020 for
So we'll try and
2045.
get Sierra and Yankee.
Southwest 3237, contact Tower 118.1.
118.1, 3237.
Nobody.
Southwest 3687, airport about your 2 o'clock, 17 miles, reporting site.
We're looking for the field, Southwest 3687.
136.
Delta 636, descend and maintain 4000, turn left heading 290.
How about 140 to land? Okay, that looks good. Mary Arbitrary. Hey, Mary Arbitrary is at S3.
5000.
Congratulations.
2045.
Welcome in, Mary Arbitrary. You have come a long way on VATSIM. You really have.
Delta 636, A from 2, now 280.
Southwest 1183, you want us to join in the whole class, or?
Yes, Southwest 1183, turn right heading 090 to intercept.
090 to join Southwest 1183.
Hey, Mustafa.
Hawaiian 441, Tower 118.1, CF.
Point 1 for Hawaiian 441. See ya. Honolulu Tower, hi there. Hawaiian 441 is on the visual for 8 left.
Hawaiian 441, Honolulu Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short, runway 4 left.
Holding short of 4 left, 8 left, clear to land. Hawaiian 441. Okay, ground 121.9. 121.9. Good. Okay, hold short.
Nomadic 118.
And looking good.
Left landing traffic.
I think everything else is great. I think it's time to take over. Mustafa has an incredible series of videos on this airplane. A really great set of videos on this. And it's because this airplane is so amazing. There is so much to this airplane. Like I said, the biggest problem for me is you just, having to stay practiced on it. Auto throttle's off. Little breeze. A little floaty. Reverse.
United 963, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 8 right, clear for takeoff. Hawaiian 441, exit left, one able contact, ground point 9.
Left one able, ground point 9er for Hawaiian 441.
Nomadic 118, heavy, cross runway 8 left to Juliet, continue via Curve, 8 right via Juliet. Cross 8 left to Juliet, continue to 8 right.
Holy moly.
Southwest 2598, Honolulu Tech, cross runway 8 left to Juliet, continue via Juliet, 8 right. Southwest 3237, exit left at Kilo, cross runway 4 left and 8 left at Kilo, contact ground point 9.
Left on Kilo, cross 4 left and 8.
Southwest 3013.
Ground Citation 75 Delta Tango, Atlantic FA with hotel taxi.
Holy cats, this airplane.
Tango, standby. Hawaiian 441, you up?
Hawaiian 441, just on your frequency and off 8 left, we're going to the Inter-Island Terminal.
Roger, Hawaiian 441, welcome to Honolulu ground, welcome. Taxi to the parking, left on Alpha, Golf to the gates.
Left on Alpha, Golf to the gates for Hawaiian 441. Aloha, and thanks for the ATC.
Absolutely.
Hawaiian 19er Charlie with taxi.
Hawaiian 19er Charlie, runway 8 right, taxi by Zulu.
Oh my
Alpha,
gosh.
Juliet,
JSG Droid,
Juliet.
I think I'm also wiped out like you said from the cute little airplane that we were flying, the BizJet, but then also deciding to hop into this cranky old plane.
Southwest 3013, follow the Hawaiian MD-80 on Alpha.
Following the
And then
Hawaiian
golf
MD-80
into the
on
Inter-Island
Alpha,
Terminal.
Southwest 3013.
One,
Fiji
2,
821
3,
Bravo,
4.
stand by for now in the ramp.
Okay, we're going to go to golf.
Fiji 823, follow the southwest, Sierra Alpha, Juliet.
Follow southwest, Sierra Alpha, Juliet, Fiji 823.
Didn't scratch the paint.
Left call sign only.
Southwest 2598.
Southwest 2598.
Holy cats. Flight Sim Aviation. Yeah, we'll probably wrap it up after this. We all kind of got to work out with the Citation X, and then you really got to work out with this old bird.
Southwest 2246.
Dom T Gaming says we all need a break and a snack of food too. And I saw somebody said to stretch and hydrate. Hi Mustache, welcome in. Thanks for coming by today. And if you said hi or something
19 Charlie, hold
really
position,
nice.
give way to the MD-80 and the 737, passing from left to right.
There's golf.
Was that United 1251?
At least we got the flaps up.
1251, runway
Ford
8
Pinto,
right,
you're the
taxi,
Southwest. So yeah, there was a lot of Southwest here today.
Zulu Alpha Juliet, hold short, 8 left on Juliet.
Alright, can you ride via Zulu Alpha Juliet will shortly. We'll last that Juliet for 51 heavy.
But I heard the other day Moose calls this one of the most advanced airplanes that you're going to find here in Microsoft Flight Simulator because there's so much in this airplane. I mean, it's got a full ACAR system. It's just a really cool airplane. Need to spend more time flying it.
Alright, Sierra, and then are we able to take Zulu for American 31? We're going Echo 2.
First flight tomorrow, we're departing out of Riga to go and do vectors to Copenhagen. So Riga, vectors to Copenhagen, and then once we get to Copenhagen, we'll kind of take a look. There was talk about maybe doing Copenhagen over to one of the London airports.
Headed 1157, runway 8 right.
So we could go and do that.
Short 8 left on Juliet.
That airplane just disappeared. Why don't we grab one of these gates?
Southwest 32737, left on the Alpha, hold short of hotel.
Left Alpha, hold short of Southwest 3237.
Southwest 3687, straight in Yankee to the ramp. Have a good day.
Straight in Yankee to the ramp, Southwest.
Our ground controller is really rocking it on ground. Ground control is really one of the most difficult positions and is doing just an incredible job. Because usually that's somebody who's new
Southwest 3687,
and was
give
just
way to
doing
the
just doing great.
777 passing from right to left.
We'll give way to the United, Southwest 3687.
Southwest 2598, if I haven't given it to you already, contact tower 118.1.
Parking
Southwest
brakes.
3013, 118.1.
118.1.
Okay, that looks good. Let's see. Did we get the APU set up? We sure did. Let's get that going.
118.1.
And we'll turn off the pitot tube heaters. Engines can go off. Why don't we also see what GSX does for us here? GSX, and let's say request deboarding. A Hawaiian. So let's see if it'll go and get us a jetway and everything else. It looks like it's going to go and unload everything. Here comes a jetway and everything. So GSX works great with this. And I don't think I loaded in a, oh, we need to do some things here. Can't look at the eye candy yet. We needed to do anti-collision off. So we have chocks in place. Very arbitrary ground is an S1 with 86 hours. I'm really impressed with the ground here. Does it need us to open these doors? I bet it does. Let's go and open those doors for them. So, aircraft services, cargo, cargo, cargo. There we go. Now it should be happy. And let's come around here and let's see if they have people walking by. I did set the parking brake. That should be it. Okay, I think we did it. Dom T Gaming has the hardest part of the flight today. Trying to figure out what to have for dinner tonight, right? What to have for dinner. I'm not sure what to do either, but wow, what a flight. This airplane does keep you busy though. It really does keep you awake, and as you saw how quickly, I mean, the departure felt so good, and you saw how fast it fell apart. All because I think one of the first things I forgot to do was, you know, set the altitude, and you got to push the little button on the altitude set there. Otherwise, it's just not going to work out for you very well at all. But we did it, and we survived, although it was, you know, relatively, you know, pathetic, especially going out. Tim Dog has 100 hours at SDF during the Atlanta event. Really? I know, you got to press the button. Hey, thanks for being here. Can't wait to fly with you tomorrow. Our flight tomorrow is going to be first one, Riga to Copenhagen. Probably going to take a much simpler airplane on that one. So I would imagine a bus for that one. Could be an Air Berlin, just, to get in the mood. But Air Berlin, Riga to Copenhagen, then Copenhagen maybe over to one of the London airports. So we could go ahead and do that as well. Time for me to say a couple of thank yous, huge thank yous. There were some nice gift subs today. Thank you for being so nice to me, but as I always like to say, thanks for being nice to other people too, because not everybody can afford a sub. And I'm just super grateful, that people are being really nice and gifting some subs over there. So thank you for doing that for sure. Also, can't wait to fly with you tomorrow. Departure time is 1800 Zulu. Just pushing a couple of extra buttons over here to try and figure out. And we got to figure out who to raid. I think I saw Moose in chat. I bet Mustafa's doing something. Who do I see flying here? Let's see. Wow, that's a different page. I clicked on something wrong. Let's see. Durka is flying, so we could go. Durka is in Newfoundland. So Durka's doing that. Let's see. Microsoft Flight Simulator is doing something. I don't know what that is. It's 2024. That's not it. Who else is flying? Not Slarmy. I don't know who Not Slarmy is, but Not Slarmy is doing some Caribbean island hops. Durka's finishing up. Okay, so let's try somebody new. This is somebody we've never been to before. So, thank you for being here. This was fun. It's crazy airplane. The little BizJet is fun too, but I can't wait to see you tomorrow because tomorrow's Vectors to Copenhagen. We'll see you then. If there's thunderstorms in your neighborhood, keep your computer safe. And if there's not, stay safe in the heat. But as I always also like to say about now, please, please, please stay healthy and stay safe. If you need to unplug from the world, be sure and unplug from the world a little bit too. Have an incredibly good evening. See you tomorrow. 1800 Zulu, first thing tomorrow morning on Patreon. Have a nice evening. Stay healthy, stay safe. Good night. Cheers.